Pog.
Hi. Sorry. I had a cat being poopy the second I sat down. Oh, I don't mean to be milking the screen for so long. Cats doing cat things. What can I say? Hello. How is everybody doing? Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Oh, bye. I didn't stop. I can't shout today. My voice is so scuffed. My throat. Holy moly. No, I don't have my drink here. That's okay. I'll go get it soon. How is everyone doing today? Hello. Wednesday will be happy when I leave work at 7. That's soon. Hilly, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 11 months. Thank you very much for the support. Da-da-da. A time for some resident yapping of evil of Warcraft. Yes, that is the game plan for today. Hello, Sparta. Hi, Alpha. Hello, Chorus. Hi, Fish. Hello, Cal. Hi, Peanut. What? Hello, Gladden. Da-da-da-da. And Nils, hello, welcome back. Ah, voice. Holy. But at least I don't feel sicker than yesterday. That's good. I still just have a little bit of sniffles and a little bit of a weird throat. It is what it is. It is what it is. I am sure it's Wednesday today. Now I am. But yeah, when I woke up this morning, I was like, oh, it's only Tuesday. And then I was sad. And then after a while, I actually realized when I was like thinking, I was like, wait a second, no. It's not. It's hump day. I was so mad at Blizzard and I realized what they'd done with the freaking housing shit. Yeah, I have not looked into anything, but I have seen that you guys, you were blowing up Discord before. Not good. Not good. So, like, if we want multiple items, we have to purchase multiple items. And I'm guessing that this is not just for, like, currency. It's also, like, in-game. Like, if you earn a flower pot or something in game and you want 2 flower pots, then you have to go get another one somehow. And I think some things are like unique. You can only have one. Like trophies and stuff. Hi Dot! Wait, is that a hello and then a bye? Like bye bye. I'll see you later. That's pretty standard, no? I mean, I guess so, yeah. I think maybe people were thinking like if you like when you have one item, then you can like duplicate it endlessly, but I think that's also like really unrealistic to think so. I mean, otherwise you would just be making like really weird things if you could have like a billion candles. Or I think maybe like I think I think it's different. I think it depends on what item it is. I think if it's like certain item, you should get a certain quantity of it, but unlimited feels weird. And some things you probably shouldn't have that many of. I don't know. But I have no idea how the shop is gonna work though. But because I think I saw somewhere that's like, oh, you go kill Nixia, you get like the head of Nixia, but it's like a unique item. You can only have one. Or something like that. Oh, you no take candle. Hi, Smushy. Hello, Epic. Go dog walkies. I hope it's not raining there. Like, it's raining here. But I haven't been outside, so it doesn't matter. It's semi-standard. There's always some special items that you can only have limited amounts of, but other stuff like chairs and tables you could use endlessly. Yeah, exactly. I think like some kind of a hybrid version. For sure. Oh, Dot, you're not leaving. Okay, good. My foot hurts and I can barely walk. Other than that, life is good. Order Burger King waiting for. What did you do with your foot? Hello, Madden. And now, wait, would you be mad? I didn't miss. We were just chatting. I'm catching up on chat. I was never gonna spend real money on any housing shite anyway, so it's no impact to me how that works. Yeah. True. I feel like I'll have enough things because I have so many achievements from previous expansions, and they said that we were gonna get stuff retroactively. It never looks like you're gonna go back and read. I do. Like, I usually do. It's just like if we're in a conversation, that I finish that conversation and then I continue reading chat. Wow. Blah, blah, blah. I haven't had Burger King in years. The last time I had Burger King, we were staying at a really fancy hotel. And I remember like having to smuggle the Burger King in through the lobby because I was so embarrassed. Definitely did not smuggle that well. I'm sure it smelled of Burger King in the entire reception area. That was a really long time ago. Holy. Val, when you get a chance of your stream, can you just... Oh, yes, true. That's true. One of Twix mods reached out to me as well, but I said that I was talking to you about it. Yeah. I said I'll do it. It's raining here as well. How off is Eps? Yeah, I don't want it to rain. Like, I don't like rain. You need to go see a doctor. What the hell? What did you do, Gladden? What did you do to your foot? Gladden got his foot infected by Resident Evil monsters. Yeah, you do not mess with those. They're scary as hell. I mean, the normal zombies aren't, but the special ones that can climb and stuff. The boss zombies. They were talking to me about it and they replied, Glad, yeah, but we're in contact, you know? Venom, welcome back. What's up? There is no unlimited. There's a cap on how many items you can place in a room. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. Yes. Currently they want you to buy each chair for €1, for an example, instead of unlocking it for €1 and then using gold to make more of them. Can you imagine if you bought a mount, you could use it only on one character? It's absolutely madness. I mean, I guess. But they'll be warbound though, right? But you'll just have like the one chair that's warbound then. Also, I was playing retail yesterday. I've been playing retail today too. I've played some classic. I started leveling like a panda, and then flushed that because there was too much stuff going on. And then and then I also played some ultra hardcore. My character's not dead yet. I don't know. I'm level like 15 or 16 or something. I don't know. But yeah, there's so many like different servers and modes for WoW. I can't keep up. And then I also want to play variety games as well, you know. Have you tried Mighty Mozzarella from Max's in the same burger? No, I haven't been to Max in a really long time. The only time I actually really go to Max is like road tripping. Like usually when we road trip down to DreamHack or something, and we stop there for like lunch or dinner or something like that. It's usually road trip food. Actually, that was last time I road tripped I had that, but I did not try that burger. I ate breakfast. Now it's contaminated by dish soap, but now my stomach is bubbly. Wait, for real? That does not sound nice at all. I'm sorry to hear that, Venom. Oh no. But couldn't you taste it? Didn't it not taste nasty or something? Figure out what cats are doing. I'm dealing with a lot of stress the last few days, so I guess it came from that, but I have had infection on the other foot that comes and goes before, so I don't really know. What? Now I can't race because I can't use the pedals because it hurts a lot pressing the gas. But yeah, you should go to the doctor. That's weird. Stress isn't supposed to give foot pain like that. Also, infection in the other foot. I don't know. Can it spread? Venom, I applaud you for eating soapy food. I think I would have thrown it out, to be honest. Like, if it tasted bad and it's not good for... I have a sensitive stomach. DreamHack? Yes. I will be going to DreamHack this winter. This winter? It's like soon. It's like 2 weeks or something. It's crazy. Yes, Lumi was there. She was sleeping. She's been sleeping behind me this entire time. I might throw it up. Yeah, maybe you should actually. It might not good for your tummy. Like, if it was a little bit, but you know, am I streaming a DreamHack? No, I'm not. At least I'm not gonna be streaming like sitting, you know, like where they sit and stream. Maybe I'll try doing my first IRL stream. I don't know. But probably I won't be doing any streaming. Oh, you know Danny? Let's go. He's super nice. I know him too. Stream the Rift-bound pack opening. If not, then you have to film it when I open so we can show everyone on Discord later. Hello, Aaron Fred. Welcome back. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. And then lunch is apparently happening. Yeah, I think we should do lunch at like 1 o'clock or like 1:30 or something. First, I was thinking we should like. First, I was thinking maybe I should like book a table somewhere to go like outside the venue, but it might be too much. 'Cause I don't know what time you guys are gonna be there and stuff. So maybe we should just like eat at DreamHack. It might be easier. They have some better food places than down in Jönköping anyway. I thought I had some good Indian food last time I was there, and they had some bowls and things. I think it's easier. There's quite a lot to choose from. But yeah, I think Saturday at like 1. So anyone that wants to join is welcome. He ate many baguettes and a burger. How's a burger? I never had a burger there. Hi, Shadowcraft. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Good, good. Hi, Alex. Hello. If you puke soap, do you have to clean up afterwards? Why is this the second stream we're talking about puke? So weird. Rant over. Sorry. No worries. I understand. I totally understand. But also, like, we don't know how much the stuff is gonna cost, right? What if it's like 10 cents for a chair? Okay, probably not. I don't know. I guess we have no clue. We have no idea. But I understand your frustration, Yin. For sure. I guess I just figured like I'm never gonna buy anything for real money. So I haven't been keeping up with that. Lomi's back. I think the cats are a little bit pissed off today. The kitten's been extra high energy. Oh. Nah, you did not go back to the toilet, kitten. I'm sorry, he just did a stinky before stream, and now I hear him in there again. Ain't no way. Oh, maybe he was just checking it out. He was just cleaning. I hope. by his detail. But she got chased up there because she didn't want to be with the kitten. That's her safe space. I know lots of Lumi. Maybe he's covering over some other cat stinky. Well, I cleaned the entire box just before the stream. That's why I'm like, huh? If Lumi's using shelf as refuge, it's been for stream, yeah. I like that the cats have claimed this space back again, though. I mean, as opposed to it being like the kitten room, and I guess just it stunk too much of kitten. But now they're like comfortable being in here again. I think Lumi, for fuck's sakes, I think she even used the cat box there. So they're reclaiming the space, so it's good. Yeah, Lumi is under view. That's true. Yeah, she is. She does not have a lot of minutes watched. Not a lot of eyeballs on her, especially not compared to my other cat, Caesar. What is a plushie next to the piranha? There? It's like, it's the same as, I don't remember what they're called. It's the same as Pody. It's like a reversible plushie. From T Turtle, or I think the brand is called. I have a 15-year-old cat who's too wobbly for a safe spot now, so he just holds onto my dog when it gets scary. Aww. Cute. Cat doggo friendship. That's what Mimi Kun does when he just goes and checks the toilet and covers shit from time to time because there are other the others are old and can't be arsed. Lumi does that sometimes. She's really lazy. She's like, I'm too good to scoop my own poop. Like, and she'll just leave, and I'll be like, "Boh, excuse me, take care of this, please." Oh. Caesar wants top bunk as well. Is he gonna do it? Nah, he ain't top dog though. Cat drama. Oh no, he's going away. Yeah, my cats are indoor cats. They are. I guess he decided it wasn't worth. Oh no, he's back. You can just sleep in the bed. Ah, there's like a little bed there. That's comfy. Oh, he heard the kitten. Oh, the kitten's here. Oh. Ugh. The kitten is a menace. Kitten is a menace. It looks like a purple Boro. Yeah, that's true, actually. Is it gonna happen? I mean, the kitten can't get up there right now, so. Tails are not happy. There's no aggressive tail flickering. There's a little movement there. He's fine. He's inquisitive. He's like, what the fuck is this kitten doing? Ears are forward. Oh no, oh, airplane ears. Actually, that's not airplane ears. That's like there's too many sounds in the room because he was listening to Lumi and the kitten at the same time. Ears are forward again. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, but she's like, what the fuck is going on? Like, oh, I heard. Don't sass. What are you doing? You are so ungraceful sometimes. Holy. And then she runs up to the kitten and then she growls. Like, you ran up to him. That's your fault. Savage, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you very much. Welcome back. She just wants to go. I don't even know why. She was perfectly, like, safe and untouchable up there. I don't even know why she just jumped down to the floor. Now she's sitting on the floor cleaning herself, like, and making growling noises. I can't even see the kitten out there. I should probably go somewhere else. She's migrating. That was so unladylike, the exit from. Yeah, I know. She's usually really gracious as well, so I don't even know what the heck that was. Like, for real. Oh well, cats are gone, show's over. We went from multiple cats to no cats. They are out. Everyone just ran after the kitten. Or Lumi walked away, the kitten ran after her, and then Caesar ran after both of them. I tell you, cats just would kill. You should see when they start fighting. Holy. Equestria, see ya. See you later. They were just sleeping cats. That's true. Bit of slow TV, right? What are they doing, guys? Oh, he just came running with his tail between his legs. He just got owned by the kitten. It's so sad. You're like 4 times as big as the small thing. Stop being such a pushover. He's a pushover. That's the problem. Val needs to put cameras on all their colors and stream that. Well, they don't have any colors. But it is fun when you see cats' point of view, like people that put little action cameras on their like outdoor cats when they go around and they're like assholes to all of the neighborhood. Yeah, those videos are pretty funny. Hi, cat. Okay. Whoa! Okay, there's too much cat noises. What the helly? I don't know what my kitten is doing right now. I'm missing my brother's dog for 3 to 4 weeks. I assume she's grown quite a bit, and hopefully Charlie won't be such a grumpy old man next time. Whoa, with a grump? Was it grump? Oh. Yeah, if your food arrives cold, I don't know. Can you complain? I get cold food a lot. I've never even thought about that. Do you guys complain if your food's cold, if you DoorDash or Uber Eats or whatever it's called in your country? Okay, I think the kitten's only chewing cables. I mean, not cables, cardboard. I think it's fine. How big are Loki's parents compared to... Mom was super tiny. Like, I was like, whoa, she was tiny. She's basically like the size that he is now. I was really surprised. And especially like the breeder's like, yeah, this is like a normal size. And I'm just like, okay, apparently Lumi's like fat. No, she's not fat, she's fluffy. But yeah, my mom was like tiny. But dad was big. Like big cat. Like chunk. Not fat, just like chunk. And big and long. And big cheeks and everything. Bigger than Caesar, yeah. So like he's either gonna turn out to be really small or he's gonna be really big, because he was the runt of the litter. But his dad is huge, and the breeder said that previously, like she's had a few runts of the litter before, and some of them are like small or have gotten to be bigger than all the other siblings in the same in like litter. So we'll see. We'll see which one he turns out to be. I kind of hope he doesn't become bigger than Caesar. I don't want, but he probably will challenge. Yeah, I think Caesar's gonna be at the bottom of the freaking ladder anyway. The hierarchy is gonna change when Loki's like old enough. Just because Caesar's such a pushover. Nils, oi, what are you saying? Who are you oiing? Oi, you. You'd complain if your food was cold? Oh, maybe I should do that. I don't know. I don't want to be a bother to people. What are they supposed to do about it if the food gets cold? Like, then the restaurant has to deliver in a shorter radius or something, I guess. Yeah, Lumi's on top of the hierarchy, for sure. It will be Lumi, Loki, Caesar, yeah. I said I won't complain. No, I was asking chat if they complain or not. And some people said they would. He told me one time he ordered a kebab and it was cold, and he complained of both the delivery company and the restaurant, and he got banned. And maybe this is also why I don't complain. Also, like, I don't want people to spit in my food, you know? I'm always extra nice to people handling stuff that I'm gonna eat. You never know. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. I wouldn't risk it. Asked if she was here. She wanted to play, and he was kind of playing back. Less annoyed than the time before that. I sent some videos, but who knows if you saw. Yeah, I did see some of the videos of the pupper. Yes. I hope they get along better. I feel like small animals always need a chance to grow up before the other animals like accept them. Just like I hope it's gonna be with the kitten. Whoa! Why are you playing directly under my chair, cat? Why? Also, why are you playing directly under my PC? That's risky. Oh, I guess not. I once complained about pizza being absolutely cold and they brought one less than supposed to. Whoa. I mean, if... Okay, I complain if something's like missing for sure. Or like the one time I was in Australia and I got like the perfect steak, and then we went back one time more before we left to the same place, and I swear to God, I got a piece of leather. And I'm not picky. Like, if it's well done, fine. Like, I'll eat it. But this wasn't even well done. This was like leather. I was like, I could barely chew it. I was like, nah. I had to send that back to the kitchen. Oh. Or if you get like the wrong food or something like that. There was actually one time, it was really weird. Like, mom and I were at a restaurant and we both ordered a pizza, which is like a capricciosa in Swedish. I don't know how you would like pronounce that in English, but yeah, it's a capricciosa. And the lady served us carbonara. Like later when she came with her food, and we were both like, we ordered capricciosa, like pizza, right? Not carbonara, like kind of close. Yeah, close enough. I mean, kind of close, but still like, you know, I don't know. Maybe she was like super tired or something when she took our order, like whatever. But both mom and I love pasta as well, so we were just like, whatever, like it's fine, like we'll eat that, like it's okay. And then when we like got the bill, there was like a completely normal bill. Like I don't know, it just was like it just felt weird. I feel like if that'd be me working there, I would have given like a discount or something. Like it was barely like she wasn't like she didn't really say sorry or anything like that. She was just like, oh, like, you know. And then we were like, what the fuck is she gonna, like, she's gonna throw out the food otherwise. Like, okay, fine, like, we'll eat it. Like, it's not what we ordered, but otherwise it's just gonna, I don't know, like, I don't know, get wasted, or I don't know if they would eat it, or, but it just felt like really bad to send it back. But it was just like so weird that no one said anything to us. I don't know. I thought that was really weird. Thank you, Shaggy, for lurking. Hello. I feel like usually when similar things like that happen, they usually like, oh, you know, like dessert is on us, or you know, like something like that. It was really weird, but it was like completely ignored after that interaction. It was so weird. Incredibly Swedish. I don't know, I feel like most places, but I guess maybe this place wasn't like super, like, I don't know. It wasn't like a fancy place or anything like that. Maybe they just don't care. I did get the wrong order one time from Uber Eats, but it was like 2 times the food. So I was fine with it. Yeah, if it's a good mistake, then heck yeah. Reminds me of when I ordered kebab pizza and got a calzone cut open with a kebab and pizza inside the bread. That's close enough. I once ordered 2 6-inch subs from Subway and got 4 burger meals from McDonald's. What? Okay, I've never had a mix-up like that. Whoa, no! What's the cat doing? Stop it! Ah! Cat on cables. Did we have to freeze it like that? Jesus, dude. Don't touch my cables. Damn. That's so weird though, because I thought I saw the lights back there flickering, so I thought he was playing with those lights. But he was playing with my freaking camera. In the car, driving to a friend to the other side of Germany. Whoa, thanks for lurking, Shaggy. Have a good drive. Have a nice time. My friend and I got mozzarella sticks that were cold, like fridge cold. Not wanting to waste food, we said we could just fry them a little longer, and they came back blown out and hollow. I would be like, excuse me, where's the cheese? Damn. Nice freeze frame. Yeah, of course it was the kitten. Of course it was the kitten. I was lazy and ordered one day from the closest pizza place. And it was like 350 meters away. You ordered pizza from a 350. That's insane. It would take me 10 seconds to walk that, Alex. But I also appreciate being lazy sometimes. It's fine. Hello to Lanthor! This cute girl I've been hanging out with said his ex reached out to her, so she canceled our plans. What? She ditched for her ex? That's not cool. You dodged a bullet then. It's good that she canceled now and not like that this didn't happen later. Like imagine if you were in a relationship with this person and then all of a sudden she just drops everything for ex. Dodged a bullet. It might feel bad now, but you totally did. Da, 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 da. Wow. One time my chicken was pink and the waiter expected me to pay for it. Later the manager came out and apologized. What? You guys don't order medium rare chicken steaks? Come on. What do you mean? You don't do that? Hello, Voltaire! Welcome back! Wow. She didn't say she's going back to him yet. I'm still waiting the results. She just wants some time. Yeah, but I still... Yeah. Some people are like... Some people aren't over their exes. And they will always, like, go crawling back if they can. You want to dodge those. Trust. I like my chicken like I like my fish salmonella. No! Gross! A bit of a red flag, but not my business either. Yeah. I think it was bullet dodged, but you're right. Da 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 da. That's the reason they're now an ex. Nah, but I think that one's unfair though, because lots of people are an ex for a legit reason. Like sometimes 2 people don't work together, just it doesn't have to be a bad reason behind a breakup other than incompatibility, different goals in life, you know. Anything like that. So be nice. Just dislike that. Holy Jesus. Okay, we can't yap this long, guys. Real question. What sauce should one make for pasta tomorrow, hypothetically? Either something really cheesy or something with tomato and still really cheesy. Sense? So basically a lasagna or a shit ton of cheese, or you make a carbonara or something. And you can add garlic. Garlic and cheese! Banger. Stop making me hungry. Not dinner time yet, chat. It's not dinner time yet. Good luck with the cheese. A steak? I mean, you can make mac and cheese, and then you can just put steak in instead of, like, bacon or whatever. I might need a nap after this food. Did you just devour Burger King? Burger. What is that? No, no capricciosa sauce. That sounds really weird. What is that? It's just a solid block of parm. Yeah, just put it in with some cream. GG. I had free dinner last night at an employer care fair. Then I was an idiot and ate the second dinner because I forgot I already had dinner. What? There's nothing wrong with second dinner. I mean, as long as there is enough food to go around, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Nummies. I mean, they might have just ended up throwing it out otherwise, right? No, Booba Game Deal is not going. It's over. Pink Ribbon Month is in October, and we're not in October anymore. So there is no more. I'm doing some raids and remix today. Yeah, we could do some raids. Raids. Yeah, no more Guest of Booba. Maybe they'll bring it back next year. Who knows? Da 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 da. Hello, Redund. Welcome back. Resident Evil's good. I was in the police station, right? Yeah, I blew some C4. I did, and I got my last medallion. And so I now have access to the elevator in the middle of the police station, and then I kind of saved and ended there yesterday. I'm gonna go down the elevator next. But I think before I go down the elevator, maybe I should go back to some of the rooms where there's like ammo and healing. And maybe I should like store that before going on. I don't know how much of that stuff I need, or if the game is just gonna give me like lots. I should have done guess the mustache this month. Yeah, true. What's it? No shave November or something? Is there enough game characters that have a mustache though? I need all of it? Yeah, no, but I probably will go back and pick up, I think there's like some bullets, some ammo lying around, and some healing herbs. These cats, man. I know what the other November is, okay? There are multiple things happening in November, okay? I'm not like... I sort of live under a rock, but I don't entirely live under a rock, you know? Let's just... let's just leave it there. Whoa. Why is Pody face planting? Hello? Living under a plank seems more comfortable. True, yeah. I live under a rock. I do sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Hello! What do you mean? What? Name one thing I said now that was sus. Please explain this to me. What did I do? No! I haven't... I am not sus or anything while I'm sitting here and gaming or yapping or whatever. I didn't do anything. We were talking about World of Warcraft. I think I joined and we're being sus. Okay, so that means that you are the one that's sus. You are bringing the sus with you. This is what you're saying. Because it wasn't here before you joined. Yeah, you. Twitch chat is never sus. Maybe Twitch chat as a collective isn't, but Kilo is. So he's infecting you all. What are you doing, Cat? Are you okay in your life? Has the kitten bothered you a lot? Cat is always sus. Thank you. That is exactly what I needed to hear right now. It is true. Chat is always sus. The streamers that are sus when taken out of context. Well, I mean, of course you can clip people out of context and make it sound a certain way. I mean, the media does it all the time. I take the blame. I brought up the naughty November topic. Whoa, look at that. Someone actually taking the fall? Al is sus only when there's a camera pointed at her. Yeah, this is true. Wait, no, that's not true. Because I'm not sus now. But other people make me sus. Yeah, IRL streamers, okay, they spread sus. You saw during the weekend. Okay, that wasn't me, that was them, right? Yeah, they did put words in my mouth. 100%. I'm so glad that you guys understand. Babes, welcome back. Hope you're well. Yeah, and I would never have said that if I was by myself, right? So clearly it's other, like, people are influencing. There's a common denominator and it's not me, that's for sure. Because I mean, I was like, I would say it now on stream, sitting here with you guys, would I? No, exactly. Are you saying it's peer pressure? I wouldn't say it's peer pressure. I was just, not so much pressure as more like contagious. Like, one person's doing it, it's easy to pick up, you know? I swear, stop linking things out of context, or stop clipping things out. No, oh my god. Those are also. She just says the first thing that comes to her mind, no matter how sus it is. That is true. Like, I don't have a mental block. Sometimes I just pop off. But I don't think about weird things unless other people start thinking about weird things first. How long you saw, okay, Elena and Mika were already talking about that weird game, okay, whatever, like deep space crap. And then, or Apollo or whatever, and I was last. I was not part of that conversation, and I was like, huh? It was actually Apollo and Elena, and then Mika and I were like, huh? What game? I don't know what it's called. Love in Deep Space, I think, or something like that. I came into that conversation super late, and I was just like, and Elena's like busy showing everyone like all this like no man, that is not safe for work, by the way. Don't Google that. It's not safe for work. At least I think that's what chat was saying. I didn't Google. I didn't see what Elena was showing. How many quotes are there? I don't know, maybe like 130 or something. I'm afraid to move my chair. Pupper is taking up sleeping position with his head under the chair, and one ear is way too close to the wheel. Oh yeah, you cannot move. You have to sit super still. That my kitten does that too sometimes. It's like, why are you so close to the wheel? Well, apparently there's not 151 quotes anyway. But there are like a few. Okay, never mind. Apparently there are 151. I don't know. Guys, I don't even remember that. What? That quote is from a year ago? No way. Okay, apparently we have lots of quotes. Hi, Kango! Welcome back. How are you doing? What's up? Like, what is this trash? Oh, I actually have a clip. I have the clip for the quote 155. You can subscribe to my clips channel on YouTube, and then maybe one day you'll see it. Or if you follow me on Instagram, maybe one day I'll actually finally start posting things. You guys realize I was talking about space goats in that quote, you know? Space goats, they have like things sticking up from their heads. I just want to say that. It's true! No one believes me. What do I have to do to defend myself? Like, what's a gal gotta do? Holy, what is a space goat? You know exactly what a space goat is. Okay, hello, I don't have time to game. Stop talking, chat. I'm talking. Or, I mean, you can talk, but I can't talk. And no yap over. I'm not gonna have any gaming time. Hello? Use correct terminology. No. Okay, we have 167 quotes. That's a lot of quotes. Okay, you don't know a space goat. Do you know what a light goat is? Space goats are sus. They have horns and a tail? Ain't no way. I think some of these quotes just need to go and have a funeral somewhere. Why do we have weird quotes about chickens from like 3 years ago? I don't understand. Like, what the hell? It's always chickens. I can't handle chickens in WoW either. No, I don't understand. Are like evil chickens or something? Bro, I don't get it. I have no clue. Oh, what's this? Nighthold, Emerald Nightmare. Oh, this is terrible.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you. I also need to drink. I do. Tony, welcome back. Good to see you again. Oh, can I have a new set of assignments, please? That are less shite. Hi, Nighthold it is. Oh, two Mr. Garrus. Here we go. Let's go. We're doing Nighthold as well, by the way, because I have many quests. No, I can pick the last one. Fooch. Wait, can I cancel the Emerald Nightmare one? What? Like, I don't want it. I'm not doing Emerald Nightmare today. I think we skip. Yeah, I don't want to do Emerald Nightmare.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
I told to Mr. Garrus team. Let's go! Who's in? Da da da. Hello, Adam! Welcome back. Alright, who wants to come raiding with me? Haven't played Remix in 2 weeks. What?
I know many.
Means I'll be more OP than you. Look at that. 53 giga item level. Da 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 da. Nils, are you joining us? Who else? I'm just gonna invite everyone. I see that's on Remix. Who else is on Remix? Comsi. Invite Alex. Let's go. Wait, you're level 53. You need to be level 80. Come on a level 80 character, Alex. Reload. To be OP if you get knowledge, you should run COE what? Court of Eternal Night. Cathedral of Eternal Night! All the new dungeons are out. Isn't the what's the other one? The seat of the triumvatar. I don't know what the word is. It's a weird word. Are they out? You're leaving soon. Yeah, I understand. Oh, in a week. Oh, okay. Leveling your cool DK? Okay. But are you gonna join us or not? You should invite. What's up with this stiff panda? What? What's wrong with my panda? What are you saying? Take it back. Panda love. Random fun fact. Did you know there was a strong association between women and cats in Western folklore, down to there being a belief that when male cats could be heard meowing super loudly at night, it was actually a reflection of the owners insulting each other's wives / marriage. What the heck? Oh, okay, that's so random. Cool, cool. Hello, Fu! Welcome back! How has your week been? Heroic World's here. Okay, yeah, but we're still doing raiding first. And then I go do some quests. After we do the raids, I'll start doing some dailies. Let's do Well, I thought it was up next week. Oh, no, the seat is up next week. Right. Okay, let's go. Da 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 da. The other place is somewhere here, right? Where? Oh yeah, there. Okay, we're not raiding. We're doing this dungeon first, and then we're raiding. So I'm looking forward to doing the heroic dailies for the purple cloak. Yeah, I need to do those as well. I haven't done any. So we have to start. We have to start at some point, though. We have to start at some point. Oh, okay, yeah. Whee! It's ease. I don't think it's so much about it being like hard, because you can just group up with people, I guess. More so that it is it just takes time, because you have to do 100 world quests. Like, you can't even do them all in one day if you wanted to, right? Like, how many world quests are up in one day? And then they have to, like, how, I don't even know how long they're up for. Invite what? Okay, if you want to join us for this as well, here's your invite. I invited you. I just started playing Remix. Heroic World Tier isn't that bad. I haven't actually played Heroic World Tier since I was leveling, so I'm not sure what it's like now, because now I have, what am I on? 85% versatility. It's not a lot compared to other people. But it's more than I had before anyway, so, you know. I know.
Our forces have engaged the Legion on the ground floor. We must place the Aegis in the tower before our losses grow insurmountable.
Okay.
Our guests of honor finally arrived. I look forward to ripping those horns from your skull.
We're speed running this.
Nowhere you can flee that I cannot reach you.
Is there mythic? What is there mythic world tier? No. No, there isn't. Way to flex. Yeah, exactly. This is too easy. Whoa, new dungeon hype. What? The first boss is already dead. I'm not even there. What the hell?
The Legion seeks to break our will by desecrating this once sacred temple.
Well, you know that happened.
Your deeds prove
Wait, this is wrong.
spirit cannot be broken.
Whee! Further up. Run!
Little fools want to outsmart the Legion? Think again.
Think again. Oh shit, wrong way. Whoa. Whoa! Everything's just dying! Holy moly. Oh, Boss. Multiple difficulties? I think multiple difficulties is like normal difficulty and heroic difficulty. Don't you think? No, there is no difficulty above heroic. I'm pretty sure. Did I go too far up now? Oh shit.
Posture if you must,
Oh,
my Ev.
oh no, we're supposed to go
But
up.
for now, do what you do best.
Library! The boss is dead. Okay. Okay. They're too OP. They're like 2 bosses ahead. Holy.
My Ev and I will hold them on the stairs below.
Hardcore Legion remix when? Yeah, no. How the hell are you supposed to get all that bronze? What? Get all your cosmetics and stuff. That might be really hard. Yo, let's go! Easy!
Can it be? The Guardian.
Looking for group broken shore. Hello. Easy. Did I even finish the
In ages
freaking...
past, this shield defended the young
Da,
worlds
da, da,
against
da, da, da,
madness
da, da,
and
da.
corruption. Today,
If you do something else from broken shore, you get...
fight for Azeroth.
Yo, right, the variants. Wait, what's the achievement called to get variant swords? Does anyone know what the achievement is called?
As a safeguard, in the event that the wards I put in place to protect the tomb failed.
Thank you for the
The
looties.
master of the burning
Look at that, I got a key. Why is it level 48?
prize.
Oh, because we did keys last week, right? Yeah.
Yet there is still hope. By anchoring the pillars of creation.
What is
all
that?
below,
Oh, I got the
you will
turkey.
restore my wards and push back against the invaders. Then you must venture into the depths.
Need
of the
3 things
tomb.
done. Tour of the
Use
shore.
the Eye of Aman'Thul to eradicate the Fellstorm and sever the Legion's link to Azeroth.
Oh, there's no tour of the shore. Wait, what? Oh?
But the pillars alone cannot bring victory. Only a united army founded on strength and courage can conquer the
It's gonna be
Legion.
like this one, but
When you
like
and your
whatever is
allies are
above.
prepared for the final battle, my
A
echo
baby
will
owl.
return to aid you. The fate of Azeroth rests in your hands.
Why can't I just get the broken shore? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, I only need 1 more. Let's go. Hi, Daylight. Welcome back. How was your Wednesday? Oh no, my screen is flickering. Okay, breaching the tomb. Oh, hell no. I mean, I probably do that at some point, I guess. Probably. Mahalo. What was the other one? Armies of the Legion fall. Oh, exalted status with the armies of the Legion fall. I don't think they like me very much right now. We're friendly. Oh yeah, I mean that's good. I swear to God, Peanut. I ignore. Whoa, that was really low. Yeah, bronze. Let's go. I'm not gonna equip 500 item level stuff. Get out of here. Do, do. Prep could be easy because you get tokens from research quests. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of rep from other things, so probably. I mean, I'm exalted with the Nightfallen and almost there with some other ones as well. Alright, let's go do Tomb. Get me out of here.
The Legion's fury paled.
My Wednesday was a regular boring day, so all good. Okay. Hey. We don't have higher standards than this? What's up? We can have higher standards. Your mug is cool? I can't inspect you right now. Oh, whoa, your mug is cool. But except for that, you've got little goggles. It's just little goggles. Goggles. The remote's cool. Okay, last join for Umasigaris.
A trusted friend who lost her life defending this temple. Her rest has been defiled, and now she haunts
Goggles are
these
cool.
halls as a banshee.
If you're a nerd, I guess, yeah. You're a nerd. You have 20 minutes still have to pass? No worries. It's an open invite if anyone wants to join. Da da da. I don't know. I'm just saying random shit, guys. Leave me alone. If you're a PvPer. What? Goggles are cool if you're a PvPer? Oh? You saying that because Alex is a PvPer? PvP is like the goggles, yeah, okay. I don't know. Goggle transmogs in World of Warcraft, it feels like really OG players for some reason. I feel like people that's played like vanilla TBC Wrath, they like a good goggle transmog. Don't ask me why. Those are my vibes. Thought you guys were talking about glasses, never mind. Oh no. No, I was actual goggles, like the goggles that are in World of Warcraft. I wouldn't call anyone a nerd for having glasses. What are we, 10? Some people look sick in glasses. If my eyesight dies on me one day, then I will slay in glasses. I love my goggles. Should probably do this raid a few more times, get that hammer thing from Maiden. You wanna join us? Or are you just like talking for the future? Hi demons! Welcome back, how are you today? Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday! Guys, I thought it was Tuesday this morning, so I'm really happy that it's actually Wednesday, you know? We should celebrate. Yeah. Hi, Solar Flare! Good to see you again. How are you? You having a good Wednesday? Yeah, I'm having a pretty good Wednesday. My throat is like my voice is completely scuffed. It sounds alright now though, which is cool. But yeah, I mean, other than that, I'm pretty good. Oh, come on, Monka. I have a feeling you maybe need 0.25 or 0.5 ready from how you squint your eyes from looking at the monitor. Dude, that's only because some of the text I have is really small, I think. I don't know. I do get tired eyes from looking at a screen for a long time though. But my eyesight is fine. I had it tested like not that long ago.
This hammer forged ancient
This
wonders
hammer.
and shaped the
Wait, was I supposed to click something? No,
Today,
not here.
it shatters the
Guys, I did not click anything because I died on the boss.
crush us all.
The clicky. And this is, yeah, I get like, I suffer from big like eye fatigue or whatever. Hi Michael, good to see you. So I think that's like a thing. Not gonna lie. I think that's mainly what it is because like eventually my eyes just go like all kind of watery and like fuzzy or whatever.
These fools bring the tides.
What? Wait, was I supposed to click something? I literally just said I was gonna click something. Oh no, someone did it. Okay, it's fine. Whee! Don't worry guys, Val's on the job. I hope Michael had a good Wednesday as well. Those don't matter. Oh, they don't? Well, why are you guys telling me to click them last time? We have skip. Oh, we have skip. Oh, okay. We tried eye drops for dry tired. No, I haven't actually. I guess I'm so used with my eyes getting like a little bit blurry eventually.
But it was a necessary tactic to secure the future of
I don't know.
Let nothing stop you.
I just get like, I have a hard time focusing on
Needs to
text
be done.
eventually. And I'm just like, oh. Also, there's a lot of text on my screens, not gonna lie. Like between chat and OBS and like in-game chat and number, like there's a lot of information I'm trying to take in at the same time. It's not like reading a book. Blink more. Okay. Oh no, my game froze. Al Monk. Yes, I am Monk. Or, well, I don't understand. What's the question? Okay, or blink. I need to blink more. I have been told. Oh, you can't forget to blink. Yeah. Yeah, don't. Yeah, sometimes I do that, I guess. Yeah, I forget to blink. You know, I'm so locked in. I can't miss that millisecond that my eyes are closed when I blink, so. Can't do that. Why was the Murloc sound so low? The hell? Oh! I got yeeted. Rude. Whee! Watch bronze. Okay, so next week I can finally buy the last mount then, I think. She's slow. I wasn't even the last person at the boss. How am I getting flamed for being slow? You got tested recently. Okay, when I say recently, I mean it was like... I'm trying to think of when it was. Like, I know I've done it like maybe too recently, but maybe it was like a year or something. I can't remember why. Like, I'm imagining this. But I remember like it was something... Oh no, I remember what it was now. Okay, it wasn't recently. I lied, chat. It wasn't recent at all. It was like probably 5 years ago now. It was when I got the concussion, right? And then they like made sure my eyes were working and stuff. Was it before Corona? No, it was like 5 years ago, I think. Ish. So it was just like I think it was like just after, like 4 or 5 years ago. This party chat's so toxic. Yeah, it is. I'm crying on the inside. Whoa! Wrong buttons. Remakes hurts my crippling need to loot everything I see. I know. I run past so many things that are glittering and that the game wants me to loot, and then it's like, nah. It's really sad. I'm aware. Feel your pain. Why is the boss not dead yet? Hello? Okay, go tiger. Whoa!
The tide will crush you.
Okay, nothing happened. Ah, shit. Ah, crap. Range checkup. 5 years is a long time and nothing else. They'll give you eye drops for hydration. Yeah, true. I probably should. Okay, go. Can I have a res, please? Can I have water? I can just pour water in my eyeballs. Can't I? Howdy! Hello, Tiger! How are you? Welcome back. Hope you had a good Wednesday. Full 4. They really should have made a full auto thing for remakes, at least for trash. I'm right. I know. Bye, it! See you later! Safe travels from work. Ba, 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 ba. I think we're winning, chat. At least we're winning until the last boss. See, I'm fast. Oh shit. What you think? But how would that work? You loot one thing and then it just like loots the entire dungeon. Like that's the problem. Is like it's too big. But maybe what they could have done is somehow made the area of AoE loot bigger. I'm not sure how spaghetti code or how hard that is. That would be pretty neat. What? The doors dodged. Why would you loot trash? Bronze! Oh, someone triggered the purple goo! And I just want to say it was not the streamer. Thank you very much. Like this, look, and it's like shiny. You see shiny, you want to loot. It's like ingrained into a World of Warcraft player, isn't it? Isn't it? Looting is so efficient. I know, because you don't get any bronze from it. But you see sparkles. Like, I see sparkles, I want loot.
Goddess, guide your hand.
You know? I didn't even hear the time.
Impetuous Hesperian.
Wow. Looting gives me a big neuron activation for my monkey brain. Yeah, exactly.
Victory shall be mine.
Dopamine. Oi, 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 oi. Do 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 do.
I will dismiss these heretics, Ythay.
I'm standing in bad stuff.
Right on target.
Are we winning, chat? Whoa!
Efficient.
We're not winning.
Effective.
I died. Rip. Bye.
The goddess.
I was a little sad. Alex, I thought you came in like a giga OP character. Why are you also dying? Thank you. Da, 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 da.
Forgive us.
Because we're getting good versatility, or with the fragments from this anyway. That's good. Meow. You see me roll it. Oh shit. Oh what? I brought friends just in case anyone was lonely. Oh guys, come on. Oh, that was pretty painless. Good job. Thanks, Serpent Dragon Kick. Crap, I didn't have time to use it. Are there any other classes that have an ability like that? Like, you have to... Like, 2 of my abilities have to be on cooldown for me to be able to use Whirling Dragon Punch. I feel like I don't know of any other abilities that are like that. Or? Aww. It feels really unique, but maybe I'm smoking shrimps or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I tried to resist.
Run! Run what? I'm dead. Röker räkor. Ja, men rökta räkor. That's good stuff. Leka. Who doesn't like smoked shrimp? I love smoked shrimp. It's really tasty. It also smells really good.
Embody the dream.
Don't ask me why I said it. I just said it.
Today,
I don't know.
purify your
Oh, you guys killed it already.
for the
Whoa.
battle to come.
Thank you for the res. I need to die anyway, but I can... I was gonna say Alex weaker than Val, but she managed to die first against him. This one always gets me, man. Whee! Wow, I fell really far this time before I died. Crazy.
We will put a stop to
Yeah, no, that's obviously not what I meant, Chorus.
we will not.
I just didn't want to say anything else. I was just like, ah, smoked shrimp.
But
Yep.
victory requires more than courage alone.
Whee!
The armies of your alliance and horde had courage before facing
I've never smoked
slaughter.
anything in my life except for the fumes in a sauna, so I guess, yeah. Hermenska! Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Thank you. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, this whole stream streak thing, I was always like, wow, we don't need it. Oh man, Alex, you blew us up! You had the wrong color.
We stand together. Azeroth
Anyway, no, but it makes me all warm and fuzzy inside when I see that you guys have like streaks. I'm like, it's been there for so many.
Awaken.
I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. So that was not part of the plan, can I just say? 2 weeks and Val never tried cheat or Peter for me. That's like true actually, yeah. I tried swapping it once, but I couldn't because I was in combat and then I forgot about it afterwards.
Scurry through this
Oh.
tomb like vermin, dispatching my underlings and imagining yourselves the equals of the Legion.
Why do you have this?
The husk before
Good luck
was once a vessel
with
for the mighty
your
Subtitles.
151 Ivashara key.
Self is our prize. The means by which we will reduce your world to cinders.
I've never understood why dog became slang for something being like crap, like being bad.
Let this avatar
I wonder
be the
why.
end of you.
I just mean like cause dogs are like they're good boys, right? They're good boys. How did they become slang for something being crap? This is dog shit. Okay, I mean, okay, that makes sense actually. Just stop being so logical. There's no room for logic here, okay? No logic. Yeah, that's fair enough. What? Why does Suen never come when I summon him the first time, I swear? Hi, Cal! Thank you for hanging out. See you next time. I'm only 236 million Rio right now. That's very crazy. Wait, I should count Rio? Ain't no way. Oh, oops. They are skillfully dodge damage by rolling under the boss. Okay, what killed me? Waves of heat. He wasn't even standing in the bad stuff! Okay, maybe he is now. Ah, man, I don't know. Death. Oh, yes, thank you. Of course death killed me. It's hot. Yeah, apparently it was very hot. It was very hot. Rip. Doo-doo. So I need to kill Naisha. Where do I find Naisha? It says Tomb of Sagaras, lost but not forgotten.
Still you fight us. Still you deny the inevitable.
Val, what the hell?
Incessant
I'm doing pretty okay, thank you. I have a cold, but I'm doing alright. Happy Wednesday. Welcome back.
The vision Sakara showed you
Aww.
Jaden. Surrender!
I mean, does this count as a world quest? Because I am in heroic world tier now. So, or will it not count? I don't know. Oh, we went for it. Yeah, look at the stun! You're welcome. What? You're welcome. What? I might be dying, but there's no consequence. You guys. Oh man. Just went for a 10-kilometer walk in shorts. How can you do shorts if it's like 5 degrees? That's mental. You know what? It's like 5 degrees here. I took out my winter jacket. Okay, the same winter jacket that I bought last year that is made for like Arctic cold. Maybe not exactly Arctic cold, but it's made for like minus. I'm freezing my butt off. There's no way you're Scandinavian. Bro, I'm part Scandinavian, part Canadian. And obviously there's something wrong with me on both sides. Sleep without a blanket. I have a thick blanket all year round. Or I have like a medium thick blanket all year round. I don't change between like summer or winter blankets. I just have the same. That's a Swanadian. Yeah, yeah. One of my most? I don't know. I think it's 50-50. Like, you know. From both. Finally started a character for Midnight. Oh, Oh, look at that. You finally decided which of your 25 warriors you're playing? That's so nice. The work was in a bad place? Oh no. Have mom's mom and mom's mom and dad are both Swedish. No, I'm not.
This battle
Or
shall
like,
be your last.
yeah, but then on the other side, oh no, that's like Polish. Yeah, yeah, no, it's like Swedish straight through and then Canadian straight through. But I don't know how far back. Obviously, I'm not doing some like my ancestry thing. Hello, Panda. What's up, Bookman? I died. Panda killed me.
Obliteration beckons.
Okay, so no, apparently I can't.
Consume them all.
But you have Alex. Alex is soaking. It's fine.
All before your fall. Here.
Lame Panda. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. Hello, Akua. Good to see you again. How was your day? Hi. Alec made a new warrior.
Who will save you now?
No, Nils! Is it race you picked? I mean, I want to say Haranair, but you being you, you're probably like, I'm a dwarf. I'm race changing to a Haranair, I think, in midnight. Believe it or not, it's an orc. Of course it's an orc. I should have said that, actually. Excuse me, are you horde?
Obliteration beckons.
That's
Who
cool.
will share your fate? Fall before your master.
I'm not in guild chat at the moment. I'm not in the guild.
Fall before your master.
But I guess we do have crossed the line. Okay, guys, this time we can't die so fast, right? We need to do a little bit better.
Consume them all.
Bye, Chorus. Have a lovely evening. Thank you for today. Zug. Wait, what the heck is that lifesteal? Oh? Okay, that's crazy. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do,
Death rains
do.
upon you.
I should be able to get one soak in before I die.
Confront your own darkness.
I was giga distracted.
Who will share your fate?
Are you still riding outside? It's good that you still have nice enough weather for that.
What is this? Even when your own doubts.
My day is pretty alright, thank you. Yeah, I was working from
You
home.
will not yield.
And I smell cold, but doing pretty good.
Find me, champion.
Darkness!
Sight.
See if Illidan is here this time, or if he decided to ditch.
Who will save you?
Your character's name is not Balg or anything like that. Why? What are you naming it then?
Survive. No matter. Look upon our wonders.
Yeah.
you mortals,
Grave song.
and
Holy.
despair. Behold
Oh,
the
RP, yeah.
world that shall be your tomb.
Argus.
Let's go! And oof. I don't even know what destabilizing shift does.
Consume them all.
Oh, that's lovely. 16 degrees. Holy. Illidan didn't do half day today. That was really weird. He was just not there yesterday. It was strange.
We will find a way through.
Destabilizes your shift. Hello, Harmony. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Illustrator creation is being completed. I didn't even know I had a quest like that. Okay, cool. Oi! Oi, who are you oyin? Oi! Oi, you! Do do do. Da, da, da. Oh, you have a golden kappa. Exclusive limited 24 hours golden kappa. Harmony, there are golden hype trains that start, and everyone that contributes gets a golden kappa emote, but you only get it for 24 hours and it disappears. The scam kappa. Oh, hello. Get me out of here! Wait, who the heck? Where?
Faith,
Hello, guys, how do we get
battle
back?
is lost.
Oh, maybe this
Well
lady.
met. The
I knew
trusted
that.
friend who lost her life defending this
Whee!
temple. Her rest has been defiled.
Well, I just got
and now she
bamboozled.
haunts the
That's
halls
not
as
the
a
way
banshee.
out.
Release her from
Oh,
this
it's a green
torment.
swirly thing. It looks like a portal. It is twisting nether portal, but I guess it goes... You have to click it and it goes somewhere else in the raid. Just Hearthstone. Actually, you're right. For some reason, I thought I was going to do something here, but I don't think I am. Because we're going to do Emerald. No, we're not Emerald Nightmare. Nighthold quickly. Nighthold quickly. And then I can do some world quests. But there's a thing here. Is this a world boss? This is just an elite. I need to go back into the raid for this to not sorry, in the dungeon. Do the world quest. But inside of the... I don't know where you are. Wait, I need to go back into Cathedral. Because the thing's like bugged out. Oh, there we go, nice. Does that count as 1 out of 100?
Remove this foul creature
Or
from our world.
does anyone know? And what's the achievement code for the purple transmog? Inside the raid is a mob. I'm flying back. Oh shit! Okay. I'm also coming back. I'll have to check it out in the guild Discord later, Balog. Does anyone know what the heroic world tier purple transmog achievement is called? Oh, that makes sense. It is nice if you can lag your way into the first bit. Lag! Okay, so I need to go here. And then
lost her life defending this temple.
over
Her
here.
rest has been defiled, and now she haunts
Said.
these halls as a banshee.
I already go into the big hall.
Release her
There's a
from this
mob
torment.
here. I have no progress in this achievement. How dare you? For some reason, I thought I was a demon hunter and I could soar or glide over all of these mobs. Oh. Heroic.
The peace earned so long
Broken
ago has
Isles
been
world
returned to
questing.
her. You
Ah! I have 4! Let's go! It counted. Igga. Ah, shit! There was purple! Oh man, I was looking at the achievement. I was so excited. Don't laugh. This sucks. You know what? I did it on purpose. Oh no, Gladden. You got sheep. Because I'll be here. I'll be at the entrance faster now. Okay, shit. I got teleported here. Never mind. Now, pro tip: there's a tab for Rogue World. Yeah, I know. I saw that before somewhere, or like here. There's not a tab, but it's here. Oh, Heroic World's here. There's a tab. I see. But it's not here though. Oh yeah, it is. Greater Bronze Cache. Okay. All right. Thank you for the save, but what am I doing? Oh, 13 minutes. Are you guys stalking each other? Oh? You managed to get unsheeped, right? Oh. Yeah, let's go. I got more fragments. Doo-doo-doo. Hello, Van Heelen. Welcome on in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Let's go. Transmog. It's not transmog. It's loot. Loot. Let's go. Nighthold? Yes, Nighthold. Yes, we're doing Nighthold now. And then we do some world quests. Work on this purple transmog, because otherwise I'm never gonna get it. And I actually really want to get it because it's a really nice cloak. The cloak is really cool. I think that's like the best part of the set. And I think other people agree with me because I see lots of people making transmogs with the different cloaks. What's the world boss today? I have no idea, but we can find out after the next raid. We can go do it. If we want. It must be 6:50 soon. Oh, 6:52. Who put down the train wreck? Who did it? Whose train wreck is that? I don't know why, but on Wednesday there are no world bosses. Wait, what? No world bosses? Val himself, holy. Famous people in chat. Okay, I'm ready. I'm not ready. I'm just gonna hand this quest in quickly. Maybe I get another Nighthold quest.
Change is good.
Wouldn't that be great? Do 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 do.
Remember,
Nah.
some wills are never
Big Sag.
broken.
What about kill rare enemies? And well, I'll probably do that. Maybe, I don't know. Or what is this? By proving yourself. What's that? General training. Was this the one where I have to go and kill like a bunch of things? But it says normal. Or is any difficulty? I think. 2 quests completed, 15 enemies slain, any boss slain. Okay, we'll do that easy. Yeah, that was a good one. Good pick. My favorite toy is a Train Smasher. I think lots of people's favorite toy is a Train Smasher, to be honest. So is it a bug that there's no world bosses on Wednesdays, or was it like that in Legion? Because I don't think it was like that in Legion. Does anyone else want to join us for Nighthold? Choo choo! I was gonna say there ain't no Train Smasher to make the streamer shut up, but it was really annoying making those noises. I won't continue, don't worry. It's a bug? Yeah. Yeah, I need to kill Ivash. I'm gonna go around and do, I'm gonna go around doing some work, world quests. I'm online in the community. Okay, we need to convert to a raid. Unity. What? There you are. Anybody else? Holler at me. EU. Sorry. NA. Friends. I wish we could play together, but you know how it is. You know what is really cool though? Like before, we used to have to say like, oh, EU, Alliance. But now, at least most of the time, it doesn't matter if people are Horde, which is really cool. I like that. Price in NA Payush. I know it sucks. It sucks. Oh, the beta's down currently? Oh, okay. I ran the wrong way. I always run the wrong way here. Remember a time before there was Train Smasher? Well, before there was a toy. Alright, well, anyone else holla at me if you want to join. Maybe if they sell enough housing decorations, they can finally sort out cross-region gameplay. Oh, there's so much drama in the Discord about that. Not only in the Discord, actually. There's so much drama everywhere. I understand. I do. Invite? Yeah! Tiger, let's go. You're in. I know. Are you? What's your character called? Don't I have you on my friends list somewhere?
Elison's sycophants and concubines loiter about her private chambers.
My friends list is kind of
Nightspire.
broken. I'm not gonna
We
lie.
cannot allow them to warn the Legion of our assault.
I thought I did. Chomp, chomp. Okay, but you're not in our community. This is a new character. What server are you on? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Invite. Chomp. Chomp. I love this. I didn't realize you were playing EU still. If it's a community, I'll join it. Exclamation mark wow. I should get you there. You're living in a tent with a campfire. That's cute. I like that. Fire break? Absolutely. Take your time. Otherwise, I would happily invite Chomp Chomp. You know how you join with a code like that? I don't even know how you join with a code. Wait, you get a code. Wait, no, you just click here. Yeah, and then you put in the link.
Madmen thought to infuse this creature with the Nightwell's power. Have a care. If
So,
this
wait, now I have to
abomination
guess. You're
is
playing
able to
Chomp
protect
Chomp?
lower
Are you a
reaches of the
druid?
Citadel from invaders, it must
I
be
feel like a
particularly
druid would be called Chomp Chomp.
deadly.
Maybe. Or what other classes do we have? Remove the marker on your head. I did not put that marker there. Why is there a marker on your head? Why don't you want it? It's the wrong marker. You have diamonds. Please remove my marker as well. Why do you guys have markers? You should remove your own markers. You have assist. Jump, jump! Hello! Oh, you're a demon hunter. I guess they also chomp things. Okay, let's summon quickly. What do summoning portals look like? Oh, there. I had a star last raid. 100% Alex puts them. Some PvP weak aura. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Did I miss anyone else that wanted to join? Just playing it with V, so yeah, let's go! Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark. That's right, yeah. Yeah, I remember. And I joined you once. We did visions. No baby shark? Okay, sorry. It was actually Tiger's fault because he put the tiger shark emote in chat. Anybody else want to join? Wait, did the summons not go through for daylight? Wait, we'll try again. I mean, I think they're AFK, but it should still pend. Oh, there it is. Whoa. I know it's the cat emote, but all I see in chat is whoa right now. Are the summons just really slow at showing up on the raid frames? Cool, did you get a summon? Now my ears are bleeding. But we didn't actually play Baby Shark. Why are they bleeding? Not yet. Okay, let's try again. Someone clicky, please. Thank you. Then we just wait for daylight. Oh. Where are my captains? Oh, I see all cats actually. The one cat is behind me and 2 cats are in the living room shelves. Oh yeah. And no cat is in the cat bed there. That's like the second best bed. So if Caesar's up there, then Lumi will sleep there. But now he's not up there. So there's no sleeping bed. Oh, apparently now I hate people. What? I say the cat's name in no exciting formal way. Let's summon again so he gets a refresh. And then he just appears. Hi. Yeah, I did say Caesar, but there was nothing else. I didn't even say it like happy. He just came running. I thought you were sleeping. I thought you were sleeping, kitty cat. Are you not sleeping? You have a nap? You have nap times? Whoa. Okay, he's tired. Doesn't quite have full balance. Oh my god. Only person who could put markers. I did not put markers, I swear. I did not. Okay, summon again. Quickly. Ah, before the portal disappears. No! Click! Maybe it still works. Is someone clicking? Guys. Acting like the... No! It disappeared. I have to... There's another one. They're in hot commodity. We have 15. Damn. Howard! Wait, what is happening? Oh, I don't know what's happening. Okay, I click. Hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Try this again. The wounds are too deep. Whoa. Okay. Daylight's back. Let's summon. And let's go. To be honest, I don't know if my heart can take more ultra hardcore either. It was intense. It was fun, but intense. Okay, we're all here. Let's go! Come on, chant. Time to kick some butt and steal names. But, oh no, don't stand in front of the boss. It's really scary there. It's extra sharp, like, pinchers. Oh, I died so fast. Holy. Yeah, in that order. Maybe I should use these. Oh no, now the kitten is here too. Oh, there's chaos. Don't look so pissed off, CSI.
Permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years.
Guys, I have double cats. It's double trouble. I have great confidence right now in what's happening on my desk. I heard back from the cute girl, and I guess her ex just wanted to pick her up.
Now the fate of my
Stuff
people
she left at
rests
his
in the
place.
hands of outsiders.
Oh, you're saying
All
red
of
flags
you
should practice a little more
to save us
patience.
from the
Well, I'm
terrible
glad.
bargain made by our queen.
Oh my god, he muted me. Did you hear what I said?
No, not the voice change.
Sure. I don't know how much was muted now. There's too much floof on my desk at the moment. I can't handle it. There's too much floof. You want breakfast? You should get breakfast.
Idea how such an
I'm having breakfast now. It's like 7 o'clock. Now, Loki? Nay.
tendrils of power are emanating
Whoa.
from the aberration. I believe Elisande is using this creature to maintain.
What helvete?
In order to free our allies at the gate, this month's
One cat is staring at me and the other cat is staring at my gameplay. I feel so stared out. Holy moly. Which cat should I move? Why did both the cats come here? I don't understand. I didn't do anything. Or say anything. Does the kitten ever try to attack your cursor on the screen? Yes! He's doing it right now. I have to tell him off. That is very much a kitten thing. Or there's a bounty on that. No, there's no bounty. Okay, the only person that ever put bounties on me was Carl and Domo, okay? No one has put a bounty on me. They are not here. Stop trying to kill me. Holy.
Filthy.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
Filthy! You're tracking mud everywhere!
There is no one that's put a bounty on me. Leave me alone. There's no bounty. A bounty.
Have a bite, master!
Okay, like a really long time ago, some people in chat used to say, you don't like bounty? Yeah, I love bounty. I mean, the candy. But yeah, we used to have people that used to say like, oh, if someone kills Val in game, I'll give like 10 subs or something like that. So then the people playing with me would try to get me killed intentionally. Free boost on remix if kill Val in game. Free plus 30 key boost. Get your transmog. Whoop. Okay, no!
Hey. It's free real estate.
It's not free real estate. Holy, ban that guy. Holy! Thank you. I know I'm on a break screen right now. It's my cat. Thank you very much for the biddies. Thank you. It's my cat. Oh no, not the ads! Helvete. No shouting, please. Oh, come on. Holy! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the ads. Since you shout, I can shout too. I'm not shouting. I'm high energy at my cat. And now my other cat left. He's fed up with a kitten. Oh. Why did you have to butt out ads though? Especially when people were coming in to say hi. Feel bad. Whoa, what was that? Wait, did he also turn the music on? Oh my god, this... Please don't. Copyright strike me. Only. Mad Cat Lady Val is wanted by the world government. Dead or alive? What the hell? Marines are hunting her down to the best of their abilities. If you encounter this person, be aware she's armed with a cat stone devil fruit. And it's considered dangerous. Bounty rules are 900 million berries. I like berries. I'll be really sad if I don't get berries. I am sorry. Welcome back from the ads. Wait, you're back from the ads already? I always wondered how ads work on Twitch, man. Because if I don't run ads every hour, then there will be ads for new people who join the stream that are not subbed. But now he clicked 3 minutes of ads, but you were back after only like a minute? You didn't get 3 minutes of ads, Panda? You only got like a minute? I was so confused. People seem to get like different ads lengths. I don't mind the ad, it was just what the ad was for. That you got an ad for gas? That's actually really weird. Oh, good job.
I am the best.
Oh, 98 versatility, I'm still at 100. Unlimited power. I still don't understand what this is for. Like, okay, I guess +1 infinite knowledge. Ah? Oh, it's the other one.
Incompetent mortal filth.
The limited power comes no responsibility. I wish it was like that, yeah. Oh shit, they pulled and they ran. Run, Alex, run!
Ah, but I suppose we will reward our allies soon enough. Until then, I'll amuse myself by cleaning up their mess.
Oh, I also pressed numpad so my buttons aren't working. Welcome back, everyone else from the ads. I am so sorry. It was a cat, okay? It was not me. It was a cat. Ah, fuck. The cat. The berries. Oh, that's from One Piece? I see. Wow.
Feed my hunger, wretch.
I can't die already. I don't know why your ads were that much shorter. That's what I mean. That's what I was saying. I'm so confused by how ads work on Twitch. I thought it was gonna send everyone that doesn't have a sub into 3-minute ads. No, I want 900 million berries. How dare you? Depends on the region. Like, is that if there's not even enough ads to be run for 3, but don't they just loop them then? My country has 2 ads on Twitch. They can only play either of them at the time. Okay, yeah, fair. I always get super long ads, I guess, because everyone wants to run ads on Twitch in the Nordics. I really need to read or watch One Piece. I'm sorry, I don't understand the lingo. Whee. I'm actually faster than the mount. That's sick. Oh, crap. Is everyone with us? It's for everyone. We're at the boss. Hi, Luke. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Welcome back. It's like roll call. You stand here and you look pretty and you wait. Hi. Bro, if there's no ad, you get the purple screen that says commercial break written on it and just wait for 3 minutes. What? Has that happened to you? Rama!
Hello, Val. D53 months, huge.
Hi! 53 months. Thank you so much for the resub. That is huge. That is huge. You're right. Thank you so much for the long time support. Thank you. I hope you're well. How are things? How are you? Alex, are you lost? Should we summon Alex? I actually think he's lost. Huge! Yeah. I'm summoning Alex. It's okay, I get lost all the time. There's zero judgment. Oh crap, I see him on the minimap. I'm gonna seminar right now. Break time for social media marketing. Whoa! Social media marketing, that sounds cool. You can learn cool things. You're gonna become a social media person or manager, for like a company or something. What?
That lies beyond the margin of Azeroth's the Burning Legion.
The Burning Legion. Are we winning? I think we're winning. I was on the way. Valve managed to unveil their console and new controller. What? Wait, what? Oh, man, I'm so out of the loop. They did what? There's a new console? Like Stream Deck 2? Or what do you mean?
Avatars of non-existence, knowing nothing but hunger. These are the beings who will devour the future you so futilely fight to protect.
Like Xbox box. Oh wow. We have a third console contender on the market? Ain't no way. Why is he yapping? He's dead. I just want to say I didn't die on this boss. I don't die. Naito doesn't kill me anymore. Boom is still kind of risque though. Sorry, I got bad things on me. Deal with it. There's also new VR headsets and a new controller. Isn't the market really saturated for controllers though? Is there like something special with this? What's their UPS? Or USP, I mean. Wow, Rama, that's amazing. Oh my god. Rama's getting paid to go educate. That's sick. How long is the course? Like how, like is it weeks, months, a year? How long is it?
Disturb my pristine gardens.
What is their unique selling point for the console? Not the console, sorry. I meant the controller. Because there's so many controllers out there already. I was just curious. 3, 2, 1. You're dead! Early 2026. Ooh, I got Link. Coming in 2026. Steam Deck, Steam Controller, Steam Machine, and Steam Frame. Wow, the names. Yo, the box is cool. It's like a box. It's an actual box. I like it. He sells himself just by rep. Yeah, it is actually crazy. Like what Valve has is insane. For sure. People are calling it GameCube for fun. I mean, it is a cube, so I understand that, yeah. So we got all of this, but no Half-Life 3. Rip. Have the best place in the raid. What do you mean? We have... Ooh, fuck. Ah, man. We haven't done Crosus yet. Where are you guys going? You skip Crosus? Or I might have pulled... I wasn't looking where I was going. Oh, private attendants. Oh, there's a world quest. That place is absolute disease. Yeah, no. Go on without me. I'll hold the line here. Like some sad video game character that's sacrificing itself for us. Go on without me. It's a lot easier, I guess, because you're more people, though. Thank you for the assist, Tiger!
History will remember their atrocities.
Oh, they did it. GG. We don't have to go there. We can go here now. They're all gonna come back. Guessing Half-Life 3 will release when it starts selling. That was supposed to be the wait, when it starts selling. They're gonna release Half-Life 3 when they start selling the Steam Cube. Ah, shit. You know, sometimes when I do the thing and I press the wrong button. Yeah, I did the thing. I pressed the wrong button again. Half-Life 3 won't release because it's never gonna be a thing. I don't know. It feels like it's very meme-worthy at this point. Not gonna lie. Oh boy. Oh boy. One day, I'm sure. One day. Well, I can't believe they didn't call it the Steam Cube. I'm kind of disappointed that they named it Machine. Like, I'm sure it's being tested and everything. But Machine is... Like, the Steam Machine? Come on. Nintendo was watching. I mean, they don't have cute. What do you mean? Okay, you want to see sick kick? Whee! Okay, that was not actually that sick. They don't own Cube. Ah, shit. Dude, don't test them. No, like... You don't want something that associates that heavily anyway. You don't. But I'm sure it would have been fine. Just spelled with a K, yeah. Steam Cube. I never did get that water. That was really bad of me. Oh, rip up. So ugly. Look at his face. Like, this is kind of okay. There's like abs. And then like blurg. Maybe Alex is eating Burger King or something. I don't know. I have no idea. What are the chances that I roll off the edge? What? What? I live. Da, 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 da. Easy. Now let's go clean up this this mess up. The last couple of bosses. Change headpiece. Oh no, this headpiece looked as bad. Thank you for the enjoy the din-dins. Hope you something tea. We want tasty din-dins. Tasty! Da, 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 da. No, What's secret quarters? Oh. Yeah. Did I go to the right place or the wrong place? Dude, I don't fucking know. No, I went to the wrong place. Why? What's wrong with my brain? Literally palace entrance. Hello. No, not palace. Oh, fuck. Guys. My brain is failing me today. I literally just said no and then I clicked it anyway. It's okay. I don't need to be there. You just like, I don't know, start the RP or whatever.
My people
Your
faced
brain
a
is fried for
similar
the morning when you
dilemma.
thought it was Tuesday, yeah.
I peered into all
Everything's
possible futures in
wrong!
search of
No!
only one.
The Night Spire.
Is inevitable.
That's where I want to go. I don't even know why it's a palace entrance. Thank you for the summon. I am here. That was Big Pepega.
To waste away without its energy sustaining.
Yeah, streamer is broken today. Nothing has happened today. Streamer's just broken.
Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious.
It's not
and
good.
my
It's not good at
people
all.
endure. This is the thread that must be preserved.
Brain just out of
everything in my
order.
power to make it
EXE
so.
stopped working.
Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward then. Let us. Your timelines end here.
Boss. Oh, sick.
You exist in but a single
Wow.
moment. I am far less limited.
This game really likes its spires. Oh, Blackrock Spire, Upper Spire, Night Spire, Void Spire, yeah. Someone has a thing for spires on the dev team for sure. Yup.
You'll find time can be quite volatile.
Volatile.
Time shift
The anniversary
again.
event starts?
And
Wait,
your
there's an
doom
anniversary?
draws
Oh, wait, the 11th of November, no? Okay, apparently not. It starts this weekend. On Sunday. Totally forgot about that. WoW's 21st anniversary. Party! Let's go!
Time is. You'll find time can be quite volatile.
When does it start?
Not possible. I was destined.
10 o'clock in the morning. Okay, in the morning. Yup. Okay, I'm strong now. I have 100% versatility. I'm over 100. That's gotta count for something. I don't know if there's any new stuff for the anniversary this year, though. Does anyone know? I have no clue. Whole place in Tanner's will be back, that's all I know. Yeah, I like that. Like that. Let's summon Tiger. Tiger, are you lost? Oh, I see Chomp under us. Not. Good people we summon anyway. When am I coming back to Guild Wars 2? I think there's a higher chance of me coming back to Final Fantasy 14 before Guild Wars 2, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I think so. I did a lot in Guild Wars. I played through almost all of the expansions, just not like the newest. So Final Fantasy is gonna be first. Yep. Yahweh. Yahweh. Oh. Hey, Captain. Alright, we're all here. Let's kill Gul'dan. Final Fantasy 14 is like 5 years worth of content for you, so yeah. I know, I have a lot. I have not even scratched the surface of Final Fantasy 14. Did you finish Elder Dragons? I don't exactly remember. It was like the thing with like, yeah, I killed Krakatorik. Yeah, because his, or whatever the freaking dragon's name was. Because his body is like in that like place. That zone is like has his body on it or whatever, but I don't remember if I finished it or not. And then it was like, yeah, Mr. Panda place. Yeah, I was place. I don't know if I finished it, but I was in the Panda place.
Surrender.
Wow! With like cherry blossoms and stuff. I don't think I'd done all the zones, but I had done maybe like half of it or something.
Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his body. And then I am good.
Did you get a bleep? The kitten's back on my desk. The kitten is back! Yes, Loki bleeped me. And I didn't even swear. I'm just waiting for Illidank over here. I was waiting for Illidank to do his thing.
Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume.
Yeah, I remember I met like an Asian dragon, but I don't think I finished the story actually. I don't think I did. We're not prepared, chat.
Feel the power of the demon.
I think we're prepared. Hiya. I can't see anything. The cat is in the way. Good job, team. Lappies! We did it! Way! GG. Oh, 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 oh. I'm lying down on my stream deck again. That's never a good idea. Impossible. I thought it was an impossible cracker. Impossible cracker. Wah! GG. Thank you guys for joining. That was the raids for today. I have 100. Wow, 105 versatility. Let's go. And a cat that is climbing all over my stuff. Holy kitty. Holy kitty. I remember Aurene as well. Oh no, I only completed one quest. Oh wait, this will complete the quest.
Set in sand, not stone. Our paths cross at last.
Easy. Would you look at that? Do do do. $95. How much experience gain do you guys have? About 95. 96 actually, I lied. 97. How fast is this to level ults? That feels very zoom. Hello, Yuki. Have I seen the 11.2.7 release date? Wait, which one is that? Is that the December 2nd or December 4th or whatever with the player housing? Because if so, yes. Otherwise, I'm not sure which one. December 2nd. Yeah, I saw. I was not expecting it to come so early. I thought it was happening next year, not this year, that's for sure. But that's fun. I hope you're well. Happy Wednesday. Welcome back. 666! Getting there. Giga item level. Holy. December for EU and it's perfect gaming day after everyone is fried from DreamHack. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good for sure. Oh, hi kitty. Hi kitty. Hi kitty. What are you doing, kitty? What are you doing? I know what he wants. He wants to go up there. He wants to pester the cat. Whoa, what the hell? Okay. No wonder he was so into it. Okay, you can't see it, but there's 2 cats up there. Like, hello? I'm not really sure what happened there. I just heard 2 cats there. Need to get a better camera. 3 cats! Yeah, there's actually 3 cats. Crazy. Only 400% experience. I don't know that. I only have 97. There's so many cats. I didn't realize both of the cats were up behind me. He's like, why am I not allowed up there? Yeah, because he pesters the crap out of the grown cats. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, nobody wants to play with you. You're too high energy. I mean, I play with you. I play with him. Oh. Hi. Oh? Stop looking at the cat. Oh, we're moving. Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, I feel kind of bad. I just unleashed the kitten on Lumi. He is getting big. I know he's not my tiny little boy anymore. I'm only 22% into the drop. That's weird. Why are you only 22% into the drop? Whoa, a controller with 35-hour battery life? Wait, the PlayStation 5 controllers only have 5 hours? I guess Val didn't raid into a WoW streamer yesterday. That's true. I'm sorry. I didn't raid into a WoW streamer yesterday. I'm a bad person. I know. I know. But honestly, drops have been buggy for me for a really long time. It like never works. I always have to watch more than it says I have to. Want a snack? Well, you should go get a snack. Why no snack? Why you no go get snack? It's my old crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Don't crash. Gifflar! Hello, it's so good. What flavor do you have? Wait, that stuff has gone international? Ain't no way. That stuff is international? Yeah, I mean, I can get in at least an hour and 10 minutes of Resident Evil. Let's go! I have a coffee stick. Wait, I have a question. What is a coffee stick? Coffee comes in stick form? Oh? Like, what? I don't know what that is. Is it like one of those wafer things with chocolate in? But isn't that a chocolate stick then? Not a coffee stick? Oh, Steam hardware! Box is kind of cute, not gonna lie. They could have called it Steam Box. Why didn't they call it Steam Box? Rejuicer stick? Okay, I don't know what that means. It sounds kind of sus. I'm not gonna lie. I will swap game for sure. Now I am swapping game. Coffee is rejuicer. Wait, what is a rejuicer? I have to Google this. Is this so weird? What? Oh? Oh? Oh my god, I just hear bad. Stop it! Oh shit. Do I know any good indie games? Did the mic volume go down because I didn't lower my volume? No, but I was far away from my microphone. Does it sound normal? Now? Back. Al, you know any good indie games? No, I don't play indie games. I play no games. Yeah, actually, wait, I know one. It's called Silk Song. Maybe. Or? Oh, it doesn't say indie, it says idol. Wait, what? Oh, idol. I don't know what an idol game is. Is it like Cookie Clicker? Cookie Clicker's an idol game. After a while. Does that count? You know any sim racing games? Yeah, Trackmania. Ugh. I know it's not a sim racing game. I'm joking. Ayoke. No, I don't know. I don't know what an idol game is. If it's not like Cookie Clicker, then I'm out. I mean, stop. Hey, hey. Get the hell out of there. The cats are doing cat things. What's good with the Steam controller? Also, what's wrong with Cookie Clicker? Cookie Clicker is amazing. Oh my god, I'm breaking everything. Bear with me here. Explain to me, like, why is my grown cat walking up to my kitten and then hissing? How is that even fair? Yo! A father! Oh my god, you guys came just in time for Resident Evil 2! Yeah! Thank you for the bird! Thank you! Holy! Jump scare. I was just fixing my category. I think I'm in the right category now. I think we're good. Thank you! Bye! Hi! Hello, everyone! Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Hi! Hello! Oh my god, I can't even scroll. My scroll is so broken right now. Hi, Dotsy! Hello, Perry! Hi, Wine! Hi, Caliador! Hello, Panda! Hi, Nikon Gamer! I know how to tie my shoe. Oh my god, she doesn't know how to tie her shoes? How does that even work? Yeah, I'm glad you know how to tie your shoes. Woo, let's go! Panic, hi! Seawing, hi! Go!
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Seawing, thank you so much for gifting us up to Apollo. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Hello, Iru. Hello, Wabbit Wobble. Hi, Athorm. Hello, Nasty Baggins. Jupiter Fall. Perpaze, Predoria, good to see you again. Snow, good to see you again. Hi, everyone. Hello. If I missed any important messages, feel free to copy paste again. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Seawing. Hello, Bavarian. Welcome back. How are you? Hello, Billy. Oh my god. That's a cat. It's a real cat. It's not fake. How far am I into Resident Evil 2? I'm at the police station and I just opened up the elevator. Do you know where I am then? Kitty! I'm halfway to Crazy Cat Lady. Yeah, I have 3 cats. I have 3 cats. There's one of them. That's CSI. It's Caesar. Yeah, nope. I'm at the beginning. I have maybe like 3.5 hours of playtime. 3 hours. Note. Jupiter just bugged out my game. It just jumped totally. Note. But yeah, it's I have cat ears too. I do. Wait, did someone redeem cat ears? Oh no. I do, yeah. I hope you guys are well. If you need to leave, I totally understand. If thank you for lurking. Thanks for the follows. If you're new here and you want to introduce yourself, feel free. You know, I need to know one silly fact. Like, what's your party trick? Put the cat ears on, okay. Also, why did Apollo say that she knows how to tie her shoes? Can she not tie her shoes? I saw her tie her shoes during the weekend. I can confirm I saw her shoes tied. Like, for real. Okay, if they're so gorgeous. My cats are all Bengals. I have 3 Bengals. I can show you the kitten if you want. He's sleeping beside me. Resident Evil 2 and 4 are like comfort games. They are? Okay, I go get the cat ears and the kitten. Okay? I have Bengals. She learned to tie shoes recently. Come on. No, it's true. She does. Party trick. I'm too old to party. Frevy! Good to see you again. How are you doing? I think you all have a party trick. For sure. No, she can tie her shoes. She's got like these boots. They're really annoying to tie, right? All my boots have a zipper because I can't tie shoes. But it's annoying. There's my 3rd cat. She's a recluse though. She doesn't like to be on stream. She left saying she needs to put on her shoes because they're tie-up shoes. Yeah, they are. She's got like they're really nice boots. But okay, I'll go get cat. Cat ears. I don't know where my cat ears are. Oh yeah. Hello? I don't know where they are. Yeah, I don't know where my cat ears are, but I found the kitten. In play mode right now, he does not. He just wants to play with the older cats all the time and they hate him. Oh, and they tolerate him, but you know, they don't want to play. JD! Hello! Good to see you again. Hello, Spectral Fag. Welcome on in. Oh! Pete, thank you for the stream streak. Oh, okay, I now have 3 cats on my desk. This is very risque gaming. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Wakesh, Walk. Oh, my eyes are getting fuzzy now. Wake. Just wake. Welcome. Did I miss? No, I'm not gonna take the kitten's ears. Hello, Asabla. What's the book series behind you on the bottom of the books? That's The Witcher. I think. Yes, that's The Witcher. And everything's a mess because of the kitten. But you're from the ears. Yeah, I'm really sorry to whoever redeemed the ears. You get your points back. I actually legit don't know where they are right now. I know what happened, but I don't know where I put them. What happened is I left my ears out on my desk and then my kitten started playing with them. I was like trying to eat the fur and so I just put them like in a drawer somewhere, but I don't know where I put them. They're not at their usual spot. Thank you guys for the follows. Little Deathway. That's actually, I have little, like the real little. That's just a Funko Pop. I also have the sideshow, the miniature Deathwing statue, and I also have the big Deathwing statue as well. It's pretty big. It's not here though. Ninja! Welcome back! I like Deathwing. Deathwing is good. And there's my Pepe collection, but Pepe's falling. You can't see. No, we're not talking about sandwiches, chat. Oh my god, no. But yeah, it's The Witcher. Have you seen the new season of The Witcher? I will admit I haven't read the books though. I haven't read them. I'm a fake fan. I am gonna read them, but I got them from my mom actually. Like for Christmas a year or so ago. I have so many books to read. I love reading fantasy, but yeah. Dorian, why are you saying what the F? Val, good to see you again. Hello. But yeah, I'm gonna read it. But so I don't have anything compared to when I watched the series. I think the series is okay, I guess. But I think Liam Hemsworth did a really good job as Geralt. He does not deserve the hate. Okay. I go lurkish to the ending. Yeah. Okay, thank you for lurking, Gladden. Enjoy. Oh. Okay, I'm done yapping now. We're playing games! No, to hate Hemsworth. I mean, I understand he got a lot of hate because everyone liked Cavill, and Cavill did a good job as Geralt and stuff like that. But honestly, Liam fits really well. He does it good. If he had been the first Witcher from the get-go, you guys would have loved him, I swear. They fired my boy. Well, they had creative differences or whatever, right? Not as bad as I thought it would be. He doesn't hold a candle to the Cavill's Geralt, to be honest. I don't know. I was impressed. I thought it was... I don't know. But I mean, I understand. But I think, like, after 2 episodes, it just didn't bother me anymore that the role had been recast. Like, the first episode, I was really salty. Like, I was also like, ooh, where's Henry Cavill? Like, but yeah. Like, he teach me how to play... Defect in Slay the Spire because it's absolute misery after other characters and I can't kill the heart with this shit. I mean, just go on my YouTube and there's like a whole tutorial playthrough of how to do it. Like, how did you miss that panic? I don't know. I'm sorry. I know I'm a really good gamer in comparison to you. I don't know what to say. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no, he did good. Hi, Ninja! I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Okay, chat. Thank you for yapping. I mean, feel free to continue yapping, lurking, doing your thing. I'm still waiting for party tricks. Book an appointment, please. Forewarning, I sometimes yelp a little bit when stuff gets scary, but I mean, it's not scary in that way. But there was like 2 jump scares yesterday on stream or something, and I might have yelped a little because I wasn't ready for it. It was uncalled for. But I mean, I do have like a thing on my microphone, so it won't pop or anything, but... Turn your volume all the way down. I'm gonna turn my game volume all the way down so I don't have to listen to the scary stuff. Oh. You have party tricks? I think everyone has a party trick. It just takes like it takes a while to figure out what your party trick is. Like, I don't know what my party trick is. I also think I don't have one, but I'm sure I do. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Where are the cat ears? I know, I'm sorry, Snow, but was it you that redeemed? You get your points back. I can't find them. Like, I hid them somewhere last time I used them because my cat was trying to eat the fur. And then I looked in all the usual drawers and they weren't there. I don't know where I put them. I'm sorry. I can judge people within 1 second of meeting them. That's a party trick. That's a party trick. Also, disappearing to sleep for 7 hours is also a party trick. That's my party trick. That's my superhero power. I sleep. Okay? Head plus pillow equals sleep in like 5 seconds flat. That is my party trick. Hello, friends. Welcome on in. I wish I could do that. I know. Everyone that struggles with sleep like hates me, but it's a curse and a superpower. Okay, it's like it's both. Because, huh? Okay, I thought so. It's a curse and a superpower, because I also require a lot of sleep. Like, I sleep 8 to 9 hours every night, and I'm still tired when I wake up. So you know it is. Hello, Kundalini. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Our special skill is having various levels of being fried at any given time. Yeah, basically, I have different levels of fried. Some people need 9 to 10 hours. Yeah, I can sleep easy. That. It's crazy. I have a small vitamin deficiency. I went to get I don't know about vitamin deficiency. Oh my god, my cat. I have IRL people trying to jump scare me, or IRL cats. My kitten just closed the door. I was like, what the hell? I haven't even started playing yet, cat. Dude, I have 3 cats right now. They're all staring at me. Oh my god. This game brings back PTSD? No way. Cats are able to? Yes, they are. They are. But being chased, please. No, I have actually I got chased by a zombie yesterday. It was scary. Yeah. Okay, so yesterday, I got everything I needed to open this for I don't know, like how many of you guys have played this game before? No spoilers, please. But here, look at that. There's an elevator. I have access to it. Oh, I think this guy is dying. Are you dead? Oh, I can't even talk to him. Is he gonna turn into a zombie? I'm like waiting for him to attack me. I said to chat my first night here, I was like, should I shoot him? I don't know if I can. But yeah, I unlocked the elevator. But before I go down, there's lots of loot that I left because I didn't have bag space before. And I think maybe I should go get it. Like some healing things here. Like some flash grenade, gunpowder, maybe. I think maybe I should go back and like loot the stuff before I leave. Provided I even get to leave. I don't know. I bet this elevator needs another puzzle to open, probably. Hello, Floor. Welcome on in. Hi. Yeah, it's just a scratch. I sometimes die to zombies, but mostly it's not. I'm beta. Why does the floor look really weird? Was it looking like that yesterday? I don't know. I'm still beta testing the game, so I'm checking like how close I can get to the zombies before they can grab me, and like how much damage I take before I die. So, no judgment, please. Okay, I should go downstairs, actually, to get the plants from the operation room. I'm gonna get so lost. West office. Wait, I'm going downstairs. I have really bad sense of navigation. So, I've probably opened the map like 1 billion times already. Not gonna lie. Yeah, the game is only a beta. Yeah, I'm beta testing zombies at the moment. Oh god, it's dark. Wait, was there a zombie down here? I think I didn't kill Bob properly. Also, sometimes the zombies come back, they resurrect, and I don't get it. Oh, wait. Okay, it's really loud for me. Monka. Was that loud for you, chat? I lowered the volume a little bit. Yeah, I don't know how much I lowered it now. Oh, wait, why is it so loud? Hello? Oh. Okay, chat, hold my hand. I'm scared. Ah! Why does it sound scary? Okay, wait, here we go. Loot. Give me. Ah! Okay, there was absolutely no one standing in my doorway, but it looked like... Wait. I need to open the door! It's like open like a little bit. It looks weird. Oh my god, I can't believe I just scared myself. Oh! Yeah. And then I wonder why I play scary games. Holy. Okay, I'm not used... You know when you're not like used to seeing something through your peripherals? Like, I'm used to seeing an open door, and the door was like mostly closed, so it looked really weird. It looked like someone was standing there out of my like peripheral. Okay, it's good. I got that. Why is the operations room still red? Does that mean that there's something I've missed here? Zombie boy. Guys, it's not funny. Chat, I swear to God. Oh, there's a zombie here. Well, fuck me. Shush. Did I miss loot? It usually says if I, like... Oh! Ah! Stop! Wait, what is... I don't think I've been here before. Wait, have I been here before? Where am I? Oh, I literally just went out again. Okay, never mind. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna go pick up my hip pouch. No, I can't! I'm missing a... Oh, I can't leave. I just realized something. Know what I just realized? Except for that there's like zombies everywhere trying to eat me. That I still haven't found the last button for this terminal. So I can't get the extra bag space. And I have inventory management issues, chat, okay? Real question. Have you ever scared the cats from getting scared. Have you ever scared the cats from getting scared yourself? Yes, I have. And the cats are also really good at scaring me back, so... Yeah, I'm a loot goblin. I am. I'm so glad that I found 2 hip pouches so far. I have extra inventory space. My inventory management is absolutely abysmal. You surprise! I know it's terrible. Okay, okay. Everybody calm down. I think I'm gonna go upstairs. Hey, look, there's a sign that says stairs there. We go here. And then that guy is gonna make noise, but he can't get to me. We're safe, chat. It's okay, chat. Trust. It's still scary noise, though. Like, I'm trying to pretend that chat is scared and I'm not scared. Chat, just pretend you're scared, okay? Wait, how do I get... Library... oh, wait, I'm in the wrong place. Actually, you know what I just realized? I'm not going back up into the attic because there's a really scary zombie up there. Hell no, I'm not going up there again. There's like some... Okay! You know the guy I told you not to be scared for when he makes noises? Yeah, I just scared myself. I just realized that we don't go back into the attic. Because the attic has a dude that's... Yeah, he climbs on the walls. And I don't know, he's like icky. We're not going back up there. Gaslight yourself into not being scared. I think the problem is I'm gaslighting myself into being scared. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm calm. Good. If you're calm, I'm also calm. A friendly liquor? Yeah, yeah, totally friendly. 100%. So friendly. I don't remember if I'm gonna get ambushed or not now. I might not have cleared all the zombies in this wing, I'm not gonna lie. Linen room. Oh, I can't remember a key for that. Oh boy, I hear something. Oh monka. Oh monka. Oh no, I need a USB stick. I remember this now. But okay, I'll loot everything that's here. It's fine. Something tells me that this elevator is not my way out. Wait, I can combine these? This was Giga Healing, right? Yeah, fully restores HP. Okay. I'll make another one. And then can I combine this with this? Oh, I can't stack them! I can stack everything else in this game, but I can't stack HP. Not cool. Was there also like a grenade here? Yeah, I accidentally misused my first flash grenade. So I stuck it in the mouth of a zombie that was standing there all by his lonesome. I felt really sorry for him. He kind of just went... There is... Hello, that is a flash grenade. Why did I not see it? Oh? Oh, there. Literally right there. I'm gonna enjoy this. I really try not... Like, I'm not shouting on purpose, okay? I can be high energy sometimes, but I am not screaming or anything like that on purpose. It's not fake, I swear. It's just sometimes... I actually get annoyed. It's like an uncontrollable little like... Oh! Oh! Do you see that asshole there? Holy! Oh my god. What an a-hole. Also, that's the wrong gun. I did not like that guy at all. He needs to clip his nails. Ooh, he needs to clip his brain. Okay. Okay, PC. Oh no, wait. Oh no, I can't get into the armory, right? I need a USB. I need a dongle. I need a dongle for that. Okay, I did get some loot now. Okay, F it. I'm gonna go to the elevator and see. Because it's not gonna let me leave anyway, surely. But as someone also said that I can't open every single room. Because some, like, stuff, I don't know, is Claire's stuff? I don't know if that's true or not. That's my ear. Yeah, I'm really sorry. Keep your volumes at, like, 3%, guys. Oh, he's dead. Oh, are you gonna jump at me? Hello? Okay, he's not dead yet, but almost. He's almost dead. There are 2 characters each and 2 routes, yeah. Do you want to get bit or use a grenade? Yeah, that's true. I used the grenade. Okay, what do I need? It's gonna be locked. Oh, it wasn't locked? I don't know. I'm skeptical. Like, puzzles have puzzles in this game.
So it goes underground. That's it. That's our way out.
Oh,
Lieutenant Branagh!
he's gonna turn into a zombie. Run.
It's time to go. Hey, Marvin.
Hold it.
We need to get you to a hospital right now.
No.
I mean, it was amputate straight off the bat or nothing.
Come on, I've got you.
Go!
Look, we can still make it out of here together. Just give me...
Whoa!
It's too late.
Oh, he's gonna blow his own brains out, I guess.
I tried, Leon. But I couldn't stop it. We can't let this thing spread. It's on you now.
Rip.
Just go.
Good man.
I understand.
Hello, are you not gonna do it? Man, the looks were for naught. And she thought he was gonna do it. Oh, we're just gonna hear a bang.
I won't let you down, Marvin.
What? He didn't do it? Ain't no way. I don't know what to say. Bamboozled myself. I thought he was gonna. Well, at least he didn't insist on coming along for a ride, I suppose. Yo! Secret room! Any zombies? Whoa, wait, the lights turned on? Okay, yeah. Fair. Ooh, ammo. Give me. It's a little dusty here. There. Oh, look at that. A save. I'll be ruthless. But I thought he was, you know. Oh, I didn't pick up the gunpowder. Ah, whatever. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh. I don't have one of those. There's so many things I'm missing. Holy crap. Oh, look at that. There's a little, like, little lion and there's a little unicorn. And the storage. Great. That's good. I know, take that. I don't know why I have so many weird things here. First aid spray. We can make more bullets later. I need space. You think 2 is enough? Wait, there's not gonna be any windows underground, surely. Right? Surely. Oh. Would you trust an elevator like this in a time of crisis? I don't know. It was such a bad idea. Okay, I have so many regrets right now. What? It's so dark. Hello? Why do I feel like I'm playing Silent Hill all over again? Ain't no way. Hi, Michael! I'm well, thank you. How are you? Happy Saturday. Oh man, I'm such a scaredy cat. Okay. No one. No zombies. Not yet, anyway. Cleaning in progress! Hey, who did that? Michael! You played Silent Hill? How many heart attacks did you have? I flushed it, though. I mean, it's not complete. Oh, I flushed the remake of the second one. Okay, it's not even scary anymore, guys. I flushed the remake. But I played Silent Hill F. Whoa, hand grenade, let's go. Equip inventory screen to use. Guarantee. Yeah, okay. So I need to go into my inventory. I need to equip. I need space. Right now I have knife. I actually liked Silent Hill F a lot more than the remake. And I came a lot further in it as well. I think like 2 more streams I would probably have finished it, but I just felt like... Wait, I didn't pick it up? Oh. I needed a break. It is scary. Yeah, I get really scared. Thank you for lurking! I mean, it's glass. Come on. Vad i helvete? Surely we could just break it. Ain't no way I need a key for this. Nah, man. Can I just like... Can I shoot? If this was Silent Hill, I could just break open the glass. But I guess that's not gonna work. That is bullshit. Hello. What? Wait, it's locked? Ain't no way. Okay, it's actually locked. But there's nothing for me to do here. There's nothing for me to do here. Okay, that's it. Guys, I reached the end. Game over. GG. Thank you. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming to watch the stream. I won. That's it. It's the end. There's nothing else here. Man, I knew I wasn't gonna get out here. This is bullshit. I need to go back upstairs. Ain't no way. I need a special lock to open this. 10 out of 10. GG, go next. Yeah, time for Resident Evil 4. Whoa, these games are really quick. They're so fast. Holy. Can I even go back upstairs? Wait, I need to check. I need a hold. Oh, there was another area here. Okay, I knew that. Whoa! Oh, why is it so fast? What? I'm just gonna run away. Like, the game is over. What? What? Why was it so fast? I'm used to the zombies being slow. Except for that one asshole liquor guy. Ain't no way. What? Hey, chat, hold my hand! I can't do this. I will not survive this mentally. Holy. Bro, they said it was an action movie with like a side dish of horror. Okay? Did I just say a movie? I meant game. They were like, yeah, Val, it's not that scary. What? Holy, this place is huge. Oh, I kind of want to go back to the other place now and just pretend it's a dead end. What the hell? Holds Yin's hand. What about my hand? Oh my god. Let's go meet it. What's a third death in the game, right? I mean, Salad's got like 400 deaths. Surely I can have some deaths myself. Right? Surely that's okay. I have gamer What are gamer... Okay, I heard girl like cooties before. But gamer germs, really? Wait, those are all the bullets I have? Oh man, I'm toast. I am actually toast. Ah! What? No.
Jesus. Words won't work on this thing.
Ah! Can I even kill this thing, or is this like a run type of thing? Okay, no. I think this is a run type situation. What? Yeah, this is a leg it. Leg it! Oh my god, it's a dead end. Ah! It's a dead end! Ain't no way. Do I shoot in the arm or in the head? I don't know. Oh shit, I missed. Ah! Bro, I'm so dead. What? How do I even dodge? I can't dodge. Inside until if you press space, you dodge. This is bullshit. Okay, find way out. So literally run. Okay, this is the run. I haven't quite figured out when it's run and when it's not run, you know? Ah! I'm just going into dead end. Wait, does the map work? Ah, fuck. Yo, I found a red herb. That counts for something, right? And ammo. This is so bad. Ah. I am really bad at doing things under pressure. AKA, you know, try to figure out how to do things while being chased. Ooh, grenade. Wait, hold. How do I equip this? I want to equip that. And I'm going to throw it at his face. I picked the right game. I didn't say I was gonna be chased at the same time that I had to figure out puzzles or something. Oh shit, that did not work! Or I'm dead. Wait, what? I don't understand. Okay, I'm not really sure what I think about that, to be honest.
Gotta take it down.
What do you mean? How are you supposed to take it down, dude? I'm stuck. This is terrible. Take it. Am I faster than he is? Okay, I am faster. Bro, I'm using all my HP. This is terrible. Oh no, this is a dead end! I just dead-ended again. Ain't no way. Oh no, actually, I didn't. Wait, what? Oh no, it's there. Bro, I don't even know. I can't hear where he is. I just went in a circle. Can't see shit! Oh! I missed! Can I actually kill it? Why do you have so much HP, dude? Ah, shit. I'm gonna use all my bullets. Ah! Oh, there's an eyeball! Take out the eyeball! Oh, man, I dodged. I didn't see there was an eyeball. Ah, stab him! Yeah! Eyeball! What? Ah, ain't no way, man. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't see. I can't see! I'm fine. It says I'm fine. I thought he was gonna die. I'm just going in a circle. I don't know what I'm doing. Holy... How much HP does this asshole have? Oh! Let's go! Something's happening. Bye-bye, sucker! Let's go! Oh, thank God. That was really hectic. I was like, I can't get out of here. Oh, I get the ladder after I kill him. I got baited, okay? It said find a way out. And I thought I had to do that while the thing was chasing me. Apparently, I actually had to kill it. It's really red, so there's lots of things that I haven't looted, I guess. But now we can run around and look in peace without being killed. Yeah! You see that, chat? I did it! I killed a big scary thing! Whoa! I want one of these. Can I have one of these things? No, none of them just laying around for me. No, okay. Giga woman. That was scary. Holy moly. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind that it's a little bit scary. It's okay. It's not as scary as Silent Hill, which is cool. And I do like puzzles. I do like me some good puzzles. So, that's good. Oh, more loot. Yay! I'm such a loot freak. Holy. It's what happens when you play World of Warcraft and MMOs. You really get into the loot. Looting. Did you play Alien Isolation yet? No, I haven't. I played the first 30 seconds of the game because I had to do it for work. Oh, we're blue. I found everything. Cool. Yeah, I had to play. I had to get it up and running on a PC for work. But after that, I was like, nope, I'm out. I don't think I can handle that game. I think this is like my level. One time I opened a locker and a zombie came pouring out of it. That was not okay. Yo, let's go. This is scary. Yeah, I know. I forced my other colleague because I think there's some kind of like tutorial or something in the beginning, and we needed to get like past that to where it's like more, or it's like super linear in the beginning or something. We had to get past that to something that's more like a little bit more open. And I forced my colleague to... I was like, I'm not doing this. So I forced my colleague to play through the tutorial. And mind you, we're sitting in a giant office space surrounded by people and like broad daylight. And office lighting and all of that stuff. And we're still freaked out. What? I found a button. What does it do? Pull it! Every time I pull something bad happens. Whoa! Let's go! This reminds me of the Stanley Parable. When I ran onto one of these things and died. Or I jumped off. Here's scary. Wait, did I miss something over there? No. I mean, the big guy just fell down. What if he's not dead? What if he's still down there? But so far we're going up, so it's cool. Going up, up. Oh, backspace! Let's go! Yes! Thank God. You know how stressful it was when I only had like 8 inventory slots or whatever? The Stanley Parable is very good at teaching what not to do. It's really funny. Yeah, I kept on doing everything that I wasn't supposed to do. And the narrator gets so annoyed. It's like, oh, but was fun. I would like to combine that with that. That with that. Oh no, not examine. Combine. Okay. At least we have some more ammo. What else do we got here? Animal zombie boys. Oh, lag. Ali's more happy from getting inventory slots than throwing boss down. Yeah. Yeah, I see inventory. I'm like, yeah, let's go! Oh. Oh, I was like daylight. No, that's not daylight. It's a car. Oh, we got to the garage. Okay. It's really bad to do these kinds of things without backup. Like, we should find another human being. Whoa! Oh, yeah, because there's wolves. Did you hear the howling? I heard howling. Howlingo. Where wolves learn how to talk to each other. Okay, I'm gonna guess this is locked. It is locked, cat. We cannot go there. And I'm guessing this one's also locked. What? There's cars everywhere. Whoa. What made the noise? That's where this game is baiting me with random noises sometimes. And zombies. Must have been the wind, huh? There are wolves. There are actual wolves. Oh, I need a card probably to pay and get out of here.
Damn.
Ah, there are wolves! Dog! Zombie dog! Oh my god, this zombie dog. Oh my god. I wasn't hearing things. Ain't no way.
Get off of me!
It's worse than humans.
Hey!
Hey, Claire's back! Let's go!
What was that?
Maybe it wasn't
Stay
Claire.
sharp.
Oh wait, who's that? That doesn't... I don't like zombie dogs at all. Hi, Dara. Good to see you again. What's up? Whoa! Excuse me.
FBI.
Madame.
Sorry. Thank you.
This is what I mean. They just keep on getting up all the time. They're little assholes. Zombies.
Surprised you made it this far.
FBI, huh? What's going on here?
Sorry, that information's classified.
Yeah, Chad, it's classified. Okay, we stick together?
Stop asking questions and get the hell out of here.
What do you think I've been trying to do, lady? Also, if she leaves, that means that there's a way out. And I should not be solving any more puzzles.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you!
That was not a good boy. That was a bad boy. What the helly? Nah. Nah, I don't buy it. The zombie dogs is not cool. They're faster. You know, they're smaller target to hit, more annoying to shoot. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it at all. Also, where the hell did the lady go? This way. Ah. Dead people. Love it. Take the jail cells first. Oh. Map. And bullets. Lovely. Police station B1 map. Lovely. Here we are. Missed stuff in the parking garage. Wait, there was a door open to the firing range? Did she open that? Okay, let's go look at the jail first. Looks like a dead end. First rule of Zombieland is what? First rule is cardio. Yeah, actually. Have I seen Zombieland the movie? Yes, I have, actually. Isn't there a second one as well? I think I've seen both. That's true. You need to be able to run away from the zombies. Oh, helvete. When in doubt, run. Okay, that's locked. Yeah, I think I've seen both of them. That's where the Twinkies with the you shush your mush. That's where the Twinkies. That's where Twinkies they're from. Making sure I could open it or not. Oh. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I mean, if I can't open them, that means they can't open them, right? Can you guys be quiet? Someone shush the zombie. Huh? Wait, why do I feel like this is gonna open all of the doors? No, man, I'm not pulling this. What the hell is that? I can't see what it says on it. It says something. No, I'm not doing it. But I think I have to, maybe. But then it's gonna release all the zombies. I wasn't born yesterday, guys.
Hello?
Oh shit, there's an actual human. Hey. I gotta pull it.
I don't believe it. A real human.
Oh no. Yeah, real human. Yeah, exactly.
Hello, human. You been here long? Long enough. Are we the last ones alive?
He looks like an asshole.
No, there's a few of us. Huh. That's good news, I guess.
It's so funny.
Of course, Irons sent you.
Oh.
Irons? You mean Chief Irons? Is he still around? Who cares? Hopefully he's somebody's dinner by now. What do you mean by that? He's the bastard that locked me in here.
You probably committed a crime. Exactly. What did you do?
I was about to blow the whistle on his dirty ass. I'd have done the same thing to him, I guess.
We all know you want to pull it. Oh.
Hey, I'll make you a deal. Unlock this cell and I'll give you this. There's no other way out of that parking garage. Believe me.
Oh, he's got the card.
I can't do that. I have to talk to the chief first. Look.
Uh-oh.
We're both prisoners in this station.
Oh no. Chat.
Play nice and
my
help
hand.
each other out. Shit. It's coming.
What? It's coming. What's coming?
Come on, don't be an asshole. Okay, you need this. Just get me the fuck out of here. Oh my god.
You know what? I think it's time for my dinner. It's 9 o'clock soon, right? We can early stream end.
It's just me. So you can put that thing away.
I don't even know what happened. It just so quick.
I told you to get out of here. You wouldn't want to end up like Ben, would you?
How do you know him?
He was an informant. Had information of use to my investigation.
So what he said was true? Hey, you can't keep walking away from me. I don't even know your name. I'm Leon Kennedy.
Find a way out, Leon. Before it's too late.
Okay, lady. Jeez.
Name's Ada.
Please don't leave us again. Even if you're sassy as hell. Ada, come back!
Well, I guess the deal's on.
The deal's on. The guy's dead. Hello. Awful.
What in the world?
No, I actually need to do the thing. Wait, what's the... Whoa, minigame, let's go. Oh no, of course it's missing a piece. I'm missing a chip piece, I think. Or no, I'm missing 2 of them. Okay, so let me guess. Okay, educated guess right here. This one opens up this cell. The lever opens up all the other ones. Nah, I don't know. I got no fucking clue. I don't know. I found a tool! Pick it up. Hello? Hello? Hello, this is for, that place. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Where the hell was that? It wasn't card reader. It's not even here. Here, yeah, no, not electronic door panel. Oh, it's not even here. It was when we went down into the elevator and there was like a thing. Like a thing. Hi Pete, what's up? Okay, what does it say? Jail power panel. Oh. Power panel is out. Can the person in charge of it please take care of it ASAP? I assume everyone knows, but since the jail's power panel is old as hell, we're gonna need these custom power panel parts no one makes anymore. There should be a few in the generator room. I got word there's only one of those power panel parts in the generator room. The guy that's here to fix the bell in the clock tower should have another, so someone ask him nicely for it, please. I need to find this mysterious clock tower and the generator room. There is the generator room. I think I can get to it here. Clock tower, I have no idea, but I am not going back up again. Oh. Oh, I don't want to go back upstairs. There's a scary monster that's trying to eat me up there. Oh no. Well, that guy was stealthy. I didn't even see him. Oh! Why does it sound like that? Leave me alone. Nails! Rude. Okay, where was the other door? Yeah, that was not nice of you. Saying. Okay. Wait, actually... Can I even go back the way I came? I don't think I can. Or actually, wait, no, I just want to check something quickly. There's like a hole in the ground somewhere here. Can I go back? I can go back. Hopefully the big guy's not back. And he's actually dead. I just wonder, like, the hand crank thing I got. It was... There was something. The underground stairs. There was, like, another room. Otherwise I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna go back. Surely nothing bad will happen because I'm backtracking. This is where my stash is anyway. I do not speak Dutch, no. I speak Engelska and Swedish. In that order. I only have brain power enough for 2 languages. Okay, it sounded kind of scary. Did you hear that? I've already been in here. I just passed this. I know. I know. I don't know why, but I'm like freaking out. Oh no, I can't go back because he like we fell or something. The big guy, we fell. Yeah, I just realized I can't go back this way. Okay, the story is... I'm still kind of learning because some stuff is very linear and some stuff is like, no, you're supposed to like backtrack and run around. Like the first bit of the police station had me sort of running around in circles and like unlocking new places and then going back to like old places to unlock new doors and old places and then new places and old places. And can you smell the bacon frying? No, we speak English, Nils, at DreamHack. I don't want to speak... Yes. One language is good enough. It's okay. Okay, we go towards the generator room now. What about Svengelska? Yeah, I can do that, I guess. I speak Swenglish a lot anyway. I mix so many words. Why is it always dark? Why isn't it like Hello Kitty Island Expedition? Oh, men nej! Helvete, there's more dogs. Yo, I cannot shoot dogs. They're like too small. They're too tiny. Oh, what? Now they jump over things too? Helvete. Freaking dogs. Oh no, it's a freaking kennel. I'm in a kennel. That's just peachy. If I should... I don't know if I should change to the freaking handgun or... Button! No, it's not a button. It was bad when the animals started turning into zombies. We were good lickers. I met a licker. I feel bad for them. I'm sorry, guys. Please no hate. I'm sorry! I was gonna be like, yo, why is there so many pillows here? But I realized it's dog food. I was like, why do we need pillows? I'm gonna get jumped by a freaking dog. I met one licker, I killed it, and the other one I ran from because it was really scary. I was really scared. Yeah, really scary. Okay, which room is this? Oh, morgue. Oh, there's gonna be lots of zombies in here. Hi, are you dead? Hello? He's dead. He's dead. Autopsy record number 53477. Name of deceased Justin Hansen, male Caucasian, 39 years old. Observations: found dead in jail cell bed by staff. Hands still clenched tight due to rigor mortis, which should be coming to an end. It's highly likely that he died just after mental health. Deceased was known to be kleptomaniac, incarcerated multiple times. Incredibly, he would steal even while in jail, though that was consistent with his clinical diagnosis. Jason, you're a kleptomaniac. Okay. Oh my god, I can pull them out. Oh, no way. Okay, how many zombies do you think are in here? I should show the dogs in the kennels, but I don't think they're gonna come out at me. You think there's two? This feels like Russian roulette. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's gonna be zombies. Maybe all of them. Okay, that one was empty. Oh, there's one of flowers. Wait, I didn't pull the other one out all the way. I thought it was like stuck. Oh, this one is stuck. That's nice. There was flowers in one of them. If this was good Russian roulette. I think I'm gonna call it quits. I'm gonna cut my losses here. We end on a high. I think I should end on a high, don't you? Fine. I'll keep on doing it. We'll get a zombie eventually. Oh, no! Come on, that's even worse than zombies. Feck off. Go back. Yeah, that's worse than zombies. That's evil. You guys knew. Topple or nothing. I mean, the ones that are stuck like this, so I'm just assuming, like, it's what is it, like dead bodies or something? Oh, here we go. Zombie! Oh, he's actually dead, though. Oh, look at that. A bait. Hello? Give me. No, dude, you can go back in. It's fine. Rest in pieces. Okay, there's a few more on this side. What's that? That was nothing. Okay, here we go. Still waiting for the zombie. That's alive. Heart rate is through the roof. Why do you think I'm like leaning away from a freaking screen? And they all have loots. I can't reach. There's something there and I can't get to it. Is he gonna just come alive? Oh my god, that's freaky as hell. Oh, I wasn't out properly. I'm like waiting for it to just grab me. Oh, it's the key! Wait, I actually have to go back. I actually got another key. I thought I... Oh, okay! You piece of... nuggets. Oh, there are more of them. Oh, that's just peachy. Oh, I missed. I missed twice. I'm a terrible person. How many times do I have to shoot you? Are you serious? Oh, I shot him in the neck. Why is he not dying?
Fucking hell.
Hello! Ain't no way. It usually takes 3 bullets. I knew that was gonna happen and I still got scared. This is bullshit. That's 2. Now for the Twinkies. Ah! I'm gonna keep on opening them though. Might be more loot. Who knows? Actually, wait. No, it says we're done. And I'm still opening them because I'm stupid. Ah! Close it! Close it! Close it! Okay. Close it! I'm not doing that. I'm out. I'm out. You guys are a terrible influence. Holy. I'm never trusting you guys again. That was really bad. Wait, I have a thing for this. I have a cream. Oh yeah. And there's gonna be dogs on the other side of the door. Oh. Woof woof. Hello. Woof. I mean, I hear the woofies. Or am I? I've successfully walked in a really big circle and all I've done is get jump scared. That's fantastic. You hear a zombie. Was this a generator room? Okay, we're here. It's in there. Oh, why do I do this to myself? I swear. Hey, Resident Evil, they said. They're really good games, they said. It'd be fun, they said. I don't know what I had like envisioned in my mind, but I don't think it was this. What? Okay, I have a really bad sense of like where sound comes from. I don't know where it's coming from. Chat! Help! Over here? Why does it sound like it's stalking me? It's going to the opposite end. Nah. I can't do this. Get out of here with the popcorn! I'm leaving. I'm just going. Okay, fine. What if I make lots of noise? I feel stalked by the dog. And the music! Helvete. But now it sounds like it's coming from over there. Oh, is it inside? I don't understand anything right now. I'm freaking out. Hello? There's nothing here. I'm just scaring myself. Ah, this is the best idea I've had of my life. And by best idea, I mean really bad idea. Oh, dogs! Wait, why is it not... Oh? Oh, shit! It just climbed! Oh! Ah, bad dog! Bad doggy! Bad doggy! Are there more? Why is the music not stopping? Hello? Oh, shit! I do not like the dogs! How many are there? Oh, they're using all my bullets. Okay, maybe it was 2 for now. Oh, there's a hole. Was there a hole there before? I cannot go in the hole. Okay. I'm okay, by the way. Yeah. What's that? Conductor power panel. I think this is what I needed. I think. One. Unless there's nothing in it. Oh yeah, cool. I got a piece. I got a piece. But I need more. That's only 1 piece. I need 2 pieces. Oh, I'm done. Oh. How I jumped. I knew that was such a bad idea. Wait, first time? Did I... Was that like a puzzle? The generator thing? Oh, I had to turn on the correct ones, you mean? I'm just really good at playing games. What can I say? God gamer. Why did the music start again? Fucking hell. But it says I'm not done in here. It's because I need to get in here somehow. You sure you need 2? It said I needed 2 in the instructions, so I think so, yeah. Ah, loot. Here we go. Yeah, I'm running out of bag space now. I need to go back to my stat. Where is my nearest stash? It's down the hole. Down the hole we go. Yeah, there was... Oh, more dogs. Okay, okay, doggy. Oh, shit. You guys were right. Maybe I should have, Ah, fuck! Yo, this game is... These are like generational AI. They're too quick. They're coming around the corner. I thought they were coming around the corner anyway. It got very quiet. I lost my chance. I should have killed them. Oh no, here we go. Woo! Ah! Lightning reflexes! And I have no bullets left. Great. Great. That's peachy. Oh, why did it have to be dogs? I was already in here. This is the morgue. This is terrible. Wait, I can't actually get... Oh, I need to go through the kennel to get up there. I hate these dogs. Holy... Okay, this is ridiculous. No, I actually don't have any bullets left. You know what? You guys were right. I should have shot them when they were in the kennel, because they ain't there anymore. Whoa! I'm out. Oh my god, I hear someone. This is bullshit. You got scared and I can hear zombies. Ah, men för i helvete! Oh shit. No, 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 no. Take that away. Take that away. I actually don't have any bullets left. Oh! Ah, fuck. Ah, I just used a flash grenade. Ain't no way. What a fucking waste. Oh, there's more! Wait, you're not dead from that? How is it not dead from that? Oh my god. No, I'm wasting everything! Why are these equipped? I'm so mad at myself right now. Shit. How are you not dead? I'm mad. How many bulls do I have left? Like 0. How am I supposed to play the game without bullets, guys? I have a knife. Okay. Can't bully my life right now. Surely there can't be any more dogs. Surely! Equipment disposal notice. Item to be disposed. Key to patrol car. Oh wait, I need that. I need key. Vent key no longer usable. Can still open doors and trunks. Okay, that's great. So there's a key. Books. Can I open said box? Thanks for the follow. Come on in. I'm scared. Can I open books? Please? Anything fun in said box? Okay. So in the car, I can open doors and trunk, and there's maybe some loot. Do you guys have ammo? Message from Mr. Raccoon. Howdy, boys and girls. It's your pal from the Raccoon City Zoo. It's always great to see you. Today I want to talk about something really important to me. You know my popular Mr. Raccoon toys? Well, I heard some bad kids have been using them for target practice, which makes me really sad. Good little kids wouldn't be that mean, right? Plus, it's super, super dangerous, so just don't do it. Anyway, see you at the zoo. Oh, are there any plushies? What? I can't go in here? Surely you can, like, jump or crawl or something. Oh, I can go in through there. Maybe there's a... What is that? Ah, there's a zombie. Did you see that, chat? The game was trying to jump scare me. But I already knew it was there, and then I still failed. I still failed. Helvete. I am the worst. Okay, I didn't know there was 2 of them, though. I want to say I outsmarted the game there, but it said 2 zombies. I wasn't ready for that. I guess the game won. God damn it. Surely there's ammo inside a firing range. Come on. No, but I found the raccoon toy. Did I shoot the raccoon toy? I don't get it. Hello, where's the ammo? Okay, there's some ammo anyway. Shotgun ammo. Oh, I want to combine them. Caution, that's not good. Hello, combine my ammo stacks. This is medium amount of health. I use that. I actually thought I would find more bullets in here. I'm really sad now. Shit. I really need to loot more ammo. Why do I want to shoot this raccoon? But I can't waste ammo. Like, that's a no-go. I can't waste... no, I can't do it. That Crash Bandicoot? It's Mr. Raccoon. But I wonder why I got a thing saying... Some kids have been using them for target practice, which makes me really sad. Knife it? I don't think I can knife it, but actually thank you for reminding me to equip my knife. Shit, my knife is broken. I don't have a knife. I need to go get my other one from storage. Oh my god, I am so... Like, why am I even advancing at this point? I actually have the key for this one. I want to go back. It's still stuck in the eye. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh my god, yes. I stuck it in the eye of the big fat boy. It wasn't even fat, it was hench. And then he fell down. So my knife is like somewhere in the freaking basement. Ain't no way. I can't believe that. Wrong gun. Okay, I have 15 shots left. Oh no. And it's dark. And I've missed something in the hallway because it's still red. Loot! Where's my loot? There's no loot! Okay, we'll backtrack, I'm sure. I can't believe the eyeball dude stole my knife. That's actually so rude. Oh, we're back here. Well, I've never really been here before, but I recognized where we... Oh, cool. Wait, ammo. There's gunpowder there. Can I go that way? No, it's blocked off. Why does it sound like this? Do you guys have ammo? Ammo! Yeah, let's go! Oh, like 2 shots. Wow, that was really snålt, as we say in Swedish. What is that in English? That being snål. Oh, I found a blue herb. You're used to remove toxins from your body. I haven't been poisoned yet, but that means there's poison zombies. That's great. Oh, should we click the thing? First, before we click the thing, we should get my knife. Because otherwise, I'm gonna forget. And then we should take that out as well. And we should start combining herbies. Oh, that's already equipped automatically. Now I feel like I got too much stuff in my bag. I will store 1 healing thing because I have 2. Surely I won't need more than that. Save! Blå herb, yeah, exactly. Snaul. It's the same O that's in the blue that Tony wrote. Blå. Snål. It means, yeah, stingy. Exactly, stingy. Okay, any more zombies? Whoa, ammo! Oh, I got 15 regular rounds. Thank for that. And I can make more gunpowder shots with this. Where's my stash? Oh, I thought I had gun. How my bag's full again. Okay, I don't need to. I'm not going to the police car right now, so we can store the keys. And we can store the blue herbs for now. Surely there's no toxic demons. I was gonna say zombies. Okay, push the button. Wait, all it did was turn the light on. Oh, cue the music. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Mag ammo. I don't have one of those yet. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I do have mag ammo. Don't I? These are the most powerful rounds in the market for semi-automatic pistol. Yeah, but wait. How do I... Oh? I mean, I got like some special thing for my thing. I don't know. I don't have a mag. Look, there's more of those raccoon shits. There's some Easter egg with these raccoons that I don't understand. Another electrical part. Okay, I'm gonna shoot the raccoon. It was an achievement. I got an achievement for it. Shoot the raccoon. Hi, Spell! Hello! Do you have a good day? What have you been up to? Damn, shooting the raccoon kind of like flashbanged us, didn't it? Or flashbanged us, flashbanged me. Oh, I now can board up windows again. Whoa, maybe I should have done that. Too late. Zombies are gonna come after me! I'm so tired of these assholes. Is there one behind me?
Fuck.
Walk. The guy trying to get into the window. Give me my knife back. Crazy I haven't found any more knives, actually. That's kind of crazy. What's that? Fuse box. That's a good thing I have a thing for that. Would you look at that? Nee, vadå swap? Wait, I have 2 knives? Oh, would you look at that? Where did the other knife come from? I don't understand. I only had 1 knife. What? I have 2 knives again, apparently. Didn't even see that. Shot the City Zoo mascot. Yeah, I did. I'm a bad person. But I got an achievement for it, so it was value. Helsh. Oh, that was... Oh. Helvete, stay down. What the hell? I mean... You guys are ass... Nay, I shot! Still working on this whole,
Son of a bitch.
Oh, son of a bitch! Ah, they're everywhere! Helvete! Why were they allowed to come back to life after I already shot them? Please explain this, chat. So, dude, seriously? Screw you into tomorrow. Holy. Wait, I think I'm back now. Yeah, I'm here. Okay, East Office, there's more ammo there. There's also more zombies in there. Peachy. Oh, helvete. Okay, I boarded it up. It's fine. It's boarded up for now. The one window is, the other one isn't. Run! Where's the gunpowder? Ah! Okay. Breathe. We're fine. There's also another grenade. I'm really bad at using these grenades. Oh, where's the grenade? Somewhere here. Oh! I don't see it! Oh no, I don't have room. Shit. I do if I combine, if I make handgun bullets. Or not handgun bullets. What do you call it? Shotgun! Shotgun bullets. What's rule number 2? Always have bullets? Or spectral fang? Because I'm really bad at rule number 2, it seems like. Okay, so now I've done the full lap, and now I can come back out to the main hall. It's been a lot of thinking today. Glad you can switch your brain off. Oh, have you had an intense day at work, Spell? Sorry. So welcome home to the chill. Wow. Talk about intense. I better save again because you never know when the zombies are gonna swarm. Hagelbössa, yeah, exactly. Okay, I need one more power panel part. I need to go to the clock tower before I can do anything with that. I have key. Shit, there was a key downstairs. There was a room downstairs that I never went into. I need to go back. I forgot, chat. That door right there. So many zombies. I don't want to go back down. One second. One second. Oh, next to the firing range, yeah. Okay, I should probably go back down there before I start wandering around anywhere else up here. I'm going back. Wish me luck, chat. How is it already 20 past 9? Bro, I need to go eat dinner. I am running back into the zombies. Oh boy. I mean, I can hear them. Why am I doing this to myself? Wait, this is wrong. This is wrong. Hold. It was down there, wasn't it? I'm so lost. Yeah, it was. It was these assholes. Ah, and this asshole. Yeah. Wow. I'm enjoying Resident Evil compared to Silent Hill. I mean, I have less panic attack playing
If you become
Resident
lightheaded
Evil.
from thirst, feel free to pass out.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, so it is a little bit better in that sense. Thank you for the hydrates. Yeah, I need to go drink. I haven't been drinking. Where's the firing range? Can't find it without looking at the map. Oh, it was down there. Shit. Yeah, I need to go hydrate. Da 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 da. Your panic attacks? Oh, yeah. Right. Ah, healing! I don't know what that is. Oh, another roll of film, which is basically, as far as I understood, these are like clues. The first roll of film, when I like processed it or whatever, I didn't need it because I already figured out the puzzle that it was like trying to help me out with. This could be good. I can go. What is it called? I don't want to say a process film. Expose film. Like what? There's a word for it. So I can't think of it right now. Something on P, like produce, but not produce. No ammo, bad game. I know. I'm actually getting ammo less. It's starting to freak me out a little bit. What am I supposed to do when I have no ammo? I'm cooked. That I'm actually cooked. Develop film. Yes, thank you. That was what I was looking for. Develop film. Oh, not there. Actually, no, not there. Run! Why is it moving? Absolutely not cool. What? Oh, it was outside. I thought it was in here. I was like, no way. I killed everyone. Okay, we can go develop the film. How about that? In the dark room. In the dark room. We're doing literally nothing the past hour, but that's nice sometimes. You just turn your brain off. Okay, no! No! Where did you come from? You were dead! Are you kidding me? Is this the one that I never killed? Why are they allowed to come alive like that? Why? I only have 13 bullets left now. How is that remotely okay? I killed it. I mean, maybe it's the one I ran from. I'm not sure, but how did it come down here? I thought it was up in the attic. No, I think that's the one because there was a... I think it's the same one that was down here that I showed chat before. In this there's always been one down here, the first one I ever encountered. I think it came alive. I'm mad now. How is that remotely okay? Okay, where am I going? I'm going to the dark room. I have lost faith in this game completely. Holy. Oh, finally, the new locker. Okay, DCM. Cool. You just see that, chat? I know which locker this is, and I also don't want to go up there, though, because there's another liquor up there. There is a liquor. Up here. In the west storage room that I ran from. I'm not going up here again. But maybe I have to. I'm gonna be really mad if I go up there. I deal with the liquor, and then there's like a plant or something in this locker room. Then I'm gonna be mad. For real. They need to throw some enemies at you when you backtrack. Yeah, it's doing like Silent Hill stuff.
Hello, Val. David Attenborough here. I just shit and pissed myself at that jump scare. You said no more jump scares. Why did you betray me?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
I thought I was done as well. I thought I'd cleared all the zombies. It's not my fault. I swear, it's not my fault. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. I'm gonna hydrate so hard after stream. You have no idea. I need to save after that encounter. Holy. Okay, what else did I get? Oh, that's right. I have a key. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go upstairs to that locker. Fine, I'll do it. But I only have like a few bullets left. But I did just save, so you know, it's fine, I guess. Right? It was a 3F. It was 3F. What's that? PC. Oh, I need a dongle. Wow. You have space to take stuff? Yeah, I have one space. But I'm also gonna heal. Fuck it. Ja, men för i helvete. I don't even have a mag gun. Great, I have 5 super powerful pistols. That's great. Run! Could have been a USB dongle. It could have been an extra button for the locker, the place. No, it was freaking useless ammo. But I did. Oh no, I thought I did. What the hell? Okay, I have 8. That's good. I cannot believe. Okay, the next play is... Oh, the crank handle slot. I can do this now. I can open this place up. I don't have the code for this safe though. Not yet. But I can actually go through the waiting room and I can open this and open an entire new area. I forgot about that. I have a crank now. Let's go. Cranky. It's really scary. There's so much ambient sound in this game. So you're like, you can hear the house moving. Oh, and also, let's see here. Where was those doors? Can't open this door, but I swear there was one more diamond door somewhere. Maybe there wasn't, actually. That's a hard door and that's a club door. Might not have been any more diamond doors, now that I think of it. I mean,
hey, Val, Duke here.
Jesus.
David Attenborough got shit and piss all over my boots. Time to go hunting for sloths to make him cry and run back to his books.
Oh my god, actually savage. What the hell? Ah! What? Spell, thank you for the 300 biddies. What? Don't let that asshole fool you. Thank you. Man, he did not sound happy. I can't believe this guy came alive. There is no way I had to shoot this guy twice. I'm mad. I'm actually mad. There was sounds coming from my phone and it was really Monka. Moly. That is not okay. Hi, Friendy! Good to see you again. How are you? Wait. Run through the west office, surely. Get back. At least I'm kind of remembering how to get to places. Whoa! I was waiting for that to happen, to be fair. Like, we knew this was gonna happen, but I don't have bullets for him! Come on, I can't waste bullets on Marvin. Why didn't he shoot himself? I can't believe he didn't shoot himself. Yo, did he leave his gun for me? I don't want to shoot him. He had a gun. Maybe he has ammo. Can I not have his things? As his benefactor or as the last person to see him alive? Give me your stuff. Ain't no way. That's so rude. You know, I think he's like... It's Marvin. Like, we'll keep him around. He's our mascot. Like, he's okay. Right? Nothing to be scared of here, guys. It's gonna be okay. Poor Marvin. They did him dirty. Oh my god! Stop it!
It's free real estate.
I'm actually gonna have a heart attack playing this game. I swear to God. Go ahead! Thank you for the 200 biddies. Jesus. Guys, enough with the disgusting noises. I swear. But like, I appreciate you, but no. His name was Marvin. No hate. Let's see how many things I don't have bullets for on the other side of this. Let's see. I don't know what it's called in English. What is that metal thing called? What? I'm ready. No, I'm gonna waste bullets. Don't do that. I really want to shoot all these raccoons, but I actually don't have... Oh my god! Nay! I thought that was a game! I was like, oh, Chad, did you hear that? Someone dropped a metal. What is wrong with my brain? Oh my god. Yo, it's a Golden Kappa train! Hello?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, that actually got me. Guys, you can have a scam emote for 24 hours if you participate in the incoming hype train. It's a golden hype train. Thank you for the bits, guys. Now, lay off. I don't have a heart key. Damn, I can't get into the chief's office. I want to shoot that stupid raccoon. What? It's okay. It's just a scam emote anyway. We can just let it slide by. What's down here? What's down here?
She gifted a tier 1 sub to Jump Evil.
Jumpy
They have
Val.
given
Are you
992
serious?
gift subs in the channel.
Holy crap. Jumpy Val is jumpy, for sure. Thank you for kicking off a Golden Kappa train. Let's go! Lisa, hi, how are you? Oh boy, the zombies. Oh, it's fine. No, it's not, maybe. Okay, you will all, oh fuck, I need to get my board. I can't board up windows. Wait for the last as well. Thank you! Thank you for lurking.
Golden Kappa train choo choo.
Golden Kappa train, let's go! Get your 24-hour Golden Kappas. Thank you. Anyone that participates in the train will get the Golden Kappa emote for 24 hours. And then it disappears. It's not permanent. Okay, it's not permanent. There's only heart keys down here. I don't have hearts. I don't have a... Whoa! It broke through. Fuck. Okay, loot and run. That's the tactic. You get... I can't open this. You know, it could just be open one time. One of these times. Okay, maybe the whole loot and run thing. Okay, that's good. One shot, one zombie. Easy. One shot, 2 zombies. That's not permanent like the Golden Kappa. Yeah, I know. It's a little sad. It's not permanent for sure. But thank you guys very much for the hype train. Enjoy your Golden Kappa emotes. Wow. Wow.
Spellcast and gifted a tier 1 sub to Aquan FPS. They have given 89 gift subs in the channel.
No, Spell! Thank you very much for gifting a sub! I don't know who Aqua FPS is. I'm sorry, but pew pew. I fell in love with a dress that's been out of budget. No Golden Kappas for me. Oh, is it cute? Yeah, treat yourself. Hell yes, lady. Whoa! Glenn! I swear. Why did I take up this piece of wood? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's raining. Thank you guys very much. Enjoy your golden kappas. Oh, it's gorgeous. Now look amazing in it. Oh, slay. Let's go. Man, I can't even board up these windows. I should have boarded them up before the zombies came through them. Oh. Maybe there's more zombies that'll come through. Ah, what a waste. Whoa. Yeah, you laugh. My bags are full. That's what I'm crying about, to be honest. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna get rid of the window border thing. Hey! What are you guys doing? I'm ditching. Flash grenades. Because I couldn't stack these, could I? Oh, I can't stack them. Okay, thank you. Ammo! I am ditching you for ammo, my friend. Oh, I can't do it. I have to actually drop it. Ain't no way. I'm speaking that makes my bags are full. Yeah, you feel my pain with full bags, don't you? Big pain. Oh, please. I bricked the game now. I actually deleted an item. Can you believe this? Oh, I need the ammo. It's so much more important. What? Oh, crap. There's a Healy herb. I don't need it. It's fine. I don't need it. Balcony? Can I go down? Oh, I can actually go down. This is such a bad idea. Guys, thank you very much for the trade. Choo-choo! Enjoy your golden kappas! Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Yo, Lanford, thank you for the biddies! Enjoy your kappa!
Damn it.
Hope you're doing good. Happy Loda. Wait, I need that. No, that's not what I need. That's not what I need. What did that do? I want this. I don't know what it does. I'm missing something. The crank had a tick? Oh, no way. How did I not see that? Thank you. What am I doing? I can't see the crank, like the ticks. Yo, did you guys get your emotes? Yo, let's go! Lanford is having an amazing Saturday. Whoa, it's burning! I can feel it. It's nice and toasty. You feel that, chat? Nice and toasty. Al reads chat. I read chat. Ammo! Oh my god. Actual ammo. Hell yes. I love me some ammo. Do I go downstairs or do I go into the door? What is that? There will be no monkey. It's not. I'm no. Oh, I'm back here now, or where am I? No, I'm. Whoa! I knew monkey was coming. It wasn't scary. But it's the wrong gun, that's why. I was using the hand. Oh shit, you guys see that?
If you become lightheaded from
out.
thirst, feel free to pass out.
I'm out. Did you hear that? And did you see the door? I don't even know which gun I want to use. I'm scared. Chat, hold my hand. I should have waited for them to come closer. What, lady? You're not dead? Are you for real? Ain't no way. How many shots do you need? That was scary, okay. Wait, I should really not be clicking things so much all the time. Why do I always do this? I'm like, anything else? Why is it so quiet here? Wait, there's nothing in this room. Oh, okay. Someone lost the key. I want the key! Oh, storage. Oh, thank God there's a stash here. We're okay, chat. We're okay. We're gonna put that in there. What key is that? Yo, it's a clover key. Let's go. An actual key. Oh, and a save. You know what? Great. Save. Puts a raw fish on Mal's hand. Well, I don't want a fish. That's disgusting. Why are you giving me a fish? Oh? Unlike Leon just rearranged the dude's memories using buckshots and then he asked what the... Yeah, I know. It's actually really funny. I like his commentary because he's like the same as me. He's like, huh? Why are you not dead? Like, what's going on? Okay, where's my boiler room? Okay, there's a boiler room. Boiler. It's like oiler, but there's a B. This is a boiler, not oiler. Oh? Whoa! Hello? I missed double herbs. Oh, I don't wanna... Wait, I need to go back to my stash. I need to make Giga medicine. Have you got a license for that boiler? How was that? How was my British? I want to combine... Oh no, I can't do it like that. Okay, fine. Well, put that back in and take that and take that. No, take that. And then combine those two. What? And then probably put that back in. There's a few teeth and you're there? Yikes. Yoinks. Oh boy. I don't know if the left... Oh, it did do something. The left and right switch that I flipped before. Oh, but it became really dark when I took out the Monka. Was I in here before? Yeah, I was. Oh, lag. I'm just here for the loot. Leave me alone. Okay, so what am I supposed to do about this? What? I don't understand. Okay, I took out the fire and that's like, was that a good thing or? What? Bro, I literally have no idea why that just happened. Why did that happen? Okay, we put out the fire, great. Oh, it's 'cause on the other side, maybe I can walk through. It was like blocking me before, but I don't know. Am I making stuff up? I may be making stuff up. That was weird. I'm not really sure what that is, but I guess we'll figure it out. I did something good. Wait, I can't go this way again? Oh, shit. Huh? Oh, I have to go this way to get back. Okay. Oh, yeah! Oh, what?
Jesus Christ!
No, hold on! Oh, I got an achievement. What the hell? Bro, I don't have enough grenades in the world for this. Ah! I got one shot. This is the guy that mushed the guy downstairs before. Oh, he gets to punch me even if I shoot him in the head? Ain't no way, man. I got an achievement for shooting his hat off. I just want to say that.
Better get moving.
Oh, okay. You can only shoot him down and then you have to run for your life. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Helvete. Here I was like, okay. Oh, shit. Wrong way. Run then! Wait, where am I? Yes. That was not cool. Who's the Mr. Manhattan guy? Holy shit. That's for more pressure?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
That's not what I was expecting. Holy crap. What did I missing in the waiting room? Oh, this is safe. I don't know the combination for this. I have a clover key. Okay, I can use a clover key here and also downstairs in the observation room. But I don't want to go back there now because it's scary because there's a freaking Mr. Manhattan type dude. That's crazy. Also, where's Marvin? Oh, he's over there. He's chilling. That's cool. Or Marvin. This is actually insane. Ah, hello. Oh. You know what's bad when she pulls out Helvete? Dude. It's actually insane. I mean, I didn't think some big dude in a hat was gonna come out of nowhere and like lift a helicopter out and then go like stone do. Ah, no, man. Okay, I need to find my way to the clock tower now, which is the second obtain power pen. And I don't know where the clock tower is. I'm just assuming I need to make it up. I mean, I know it's there, but I need to go a different. Keep on exploring. I missed something up on the balcony. Shove your shotgun up his ass. Whoa, okay. I don't think that's gonna work, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's not going to work very well. Poggers, you just unlocked the golden kappa emote. Yeah, thank you for letting me know about that. Soon past 10 p.m. on a normal world, the kids will be in bed. I know, it's way past my bedtime. To be fair, it is way past my bedtime. I was having fun. Police station was so much bigger than I thought it was. Holy moly. I was like, yay, I unlocked the elevator. Oh, I better loot what I can because I'm leaving this place. I like, huh? No, psych! You're not going anywhere. I told you all nighter into work, into nap, into another stream. I know. Unfortunately, I have to go out. Tomorrow. I have to go into town. I have a client meeting in town. So I actually have to do it. Okay. Plan is to dodge scary Manhattan guy, and then you know what would be great if they added to this game? Teleportation. No, I'm joking. Oh, I just like I should just be able to click where I want to go. Oh. Yeah, but it is getting late, unfortunately. And I do really need to eat dinner, and I do need to go to bed. But if I could, I would have stayed here all evening. Guys. I just realized that Marvin's walking around somewhere, and it probably eats me. I should probably Balls. No. Go eat, like 15-minute break and then come back. I mean, there's lots of people, lots of streamers I know do that. Sure. But I am not gonna do that. If it was weekend, I would be here longer, for sure. Not at 10 p.m. At least be a little bit healthy. Have dinner 6, 7. Yeah, but I don't want to eat dinner on stream. Yes. Next stream will be Sunday. I'm thinking. I'm like, what day is it today? Yes, exactly. Is it? Oh shit! I just realized it's Wednesday today. I just realized I'm going to the hairdressers on Friday. My hair is kind of borderline dirty. But I can't wash my hair tomorrow because then it's only a day before I go to the hairdressers. I mean, I guess I can. Oh, it's timed so badly. I mean, usually they like when I come with like 2 or 3 days old, like washed hair or whatever. Because then there's not as much products in it. I totally forgot that I was going to the hairdressers on Friday. Oh, and I totally forgot it. I thought it was Tuesday today. I was like, yeah, I can wash my hair on Wednesday. It's fine. I'm not gonna wash my hair now. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh my god. It's a pleasure having you as always, Spell. As always. Thank you for being here. Hairdresser things confuse me as a guy. I just take a clipper to mine and make myself look like I was tied to a lawnmower or drags. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't go there to cut my hair. I go there for the Thank you, Spectral. And thanks for hanging out. See you around. But yeah. You think the whole day it's Tuesday? Yeah, no, I just kind of forgot that it's Friday soon and I should have washed my hair. Oh well. Oh well. I guess I'll have squeaky clean hair when I go to the hairdressers. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, thank you guys very much for today. I had a blast. As always. Thank you. I will be back on Sunday. Yes, Sunday. If you're new here and you want to hang out after stream, we have a Discord server. You're more than welcome to join. Definitely no weird things going on there. Why are people posting stream clips? Is this me getting jump scared? I swear, yeah, it is. People post clips and all sorts of weird things there, apparently. Da 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 da. No, I don't want to listen to myself. Be quiet. I hate that my default when I go into Twitch is my own channel. I'm just like, boredom. Holy moly. What a day. Yeah, good night. Thank you for being here. You want Twitch drops? Oh my goodness. No. I want Twitch drops. Do you want Twitch drops? Everyone from a post streams could be like, World of Warcraft? What is this? I do my best. Thank you. I need your purple pajama. Okay, yes. Okie dokie. Go raid Lou. Thank you guys again so much for today. Lovely to have you here. Nice the raid. Ta-da. Nikon, thank you for being here. Thank you. Have a lovely rest of your day, your evening. Hold. Not working. Hold. Ba-da-ba. There we go. There we go. Now it's working. All right, guys. See you on Sunday. Thank you so much for today. Bye. Good night. I don't know what I'm doing. My brain is so dead today. Seriously. Thank you all. I will see you on Sunday and see you in Discord until then. Okay, bye. What? No way, let's go. I don't even know what that is. But Gladys, thank you for gifting a sub. Must be like some Formula 1 person or something. Spell, that one was for you, apparently. Robert Kubica, I don't know. Thank you. And good night.